All right, and we are back with this time in our marathon we are going to be doing Pokemon Stadium. Part of the reason we're planning on doing this first is because this game allows you to get the Surfing Pikachu for the minigame in Yellow, and I don't imagine I could be doing much of that, but figured this was a good point to put it in anyway. So yeah, I'll be starting up the game and just shooting out a few messages. Today I'm joined by my friends Jaden and Ethan. Ethan is Sir Quajibo on Twitch, and yeah, let's get everything queued up. So Jaden, did I did I ask you last night what you've been playing lately?
Um, you might have, but I guess just to reiterate, I've been doing Resident Evil 4, my very first
Oh yeah,
walkthrough.
that's right.
Oh, hell
So
yeah!
That's right.
that's pretty fun.
We did talk about that. You're still playing through that, right?
Yeah, so I'm on the second part now in the castle with all the cultists. That's about as far as I've gotten. So
Yeah, that game is quite a blast.
yeah,
Resident Evil 4 is awesome.
Okay, it looks like
figured I should probably play it before I get into 8 at some point.
I
Nice
would
decision.
agree, as someone who's played 8.
Okay, we'll just leave that one there.
8's really dang good, though.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It looks kind of like a combination of 7 and 4, which I think it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, that seems like an apt description from what I've seen so far.
And I have played 7, and also the remake of 2, but this is my first time doing 4, which is exciting.
So yeah, you're not super cued in on Pokemon, Jaden. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Stadium?
I've heard of it. I just know it's like a fighting game for Pokemon, and that's about it.
Yeah, so essentially, back in those days, because Pokemon on your Game Boy, you know, it's a bunch of static sprites on a very low graphical fidelity machine.
Mm-hmm.
This was kind of like, hey, let's give people something a little more visually advanced, and so it's very much like a companion piece to the Game Boy games. That's one of the interesting things about Pokemon at this point is that the handhelds were the real experience, and the console version was always some kind of altered version, but not like the real thing. Uh,
Uh-huh.
so, so yeah, basically, like you can use this to like view your Pokemon in 3D. You can use it to battle other people and trade with other people, but like all in 3D. So same Pokemon, you just transfer over in here, and oh, now they look all fancy and they're doing all kinds of crazy animations, and it looks all cool. So it's basically like, hey kids, put your Pokemon in here and it'll look flashier. Okay, so we put some messages there. Let's go to Reddit. One thing I miss that games used to do is like have little demo footage if you wait on the menu screen. It's kind of a lost art.
Yeah.
I remember when we filmed that one short, Jaden, remember how we had like Animal Crossing in the background?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, that
Had the nice like gameplay menu.
yeah, that gave some nice aesthetic. Posted. Let me just share to the Facebook groups. Nick, Jaden, if you've seen any like anime in the '90s, that yo like sound effect is like it's like the Wilhelm scream, which shows up everywhere. I don't know for sure, but I kind of wonder if that sound effect came from. Oh, I don't remember if you saw it, but there was some Japanese movie we saw once on online streaming. It had like 3 different stories, like one about a woman in the snow, and does that sound familiar? Or were you not there for that one?
A little bit. I thought it wasn't an online stream though. Was it? Gosh, the name is eluding me.
It might have been in person, but yeah, I've forgotten the name.
Was it the guy who did Harakiri? Was it that guy?
Maybe. I still need to see Harakiri, so.
Oh, dude, that one's so good.
Yeah, it's really highly rated on Letterboxd.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite revenge film out there. It's just
Nice.
perfectly told, and it's just, oh, it's so good.
Sweet. Alright, yeah, we should be good to go now. So I believe so we're gonna do the gym castle first. I believe if we can register our team. Just gonna quickly check on this. There's just one last thing. Okay, so register Pokemon. Register from Blue. Okay, so yes. Yes. Apparently this game, before Shinies existed, instituted its own kind of proto-version of Shiny. Apparently, if your Pokemon have certain stat levels, they'll have a different color. So it kind of predates Shinies, but it's kind of a very similar thing. For the uninitiated, Jaden, shiny Pokemon are like a special color, and they're very, very rare to come by normally. Kitty, you came in here? Meow. I think that's good. So we check registered Pokemon. Yeah, so we'll do this set. Battle. This game has a narrator who will like narrate the battle as it's going, kind of to try to imitate the show and you know, give the vibe of, oh, like this is like a real live event, but he always says the most obvious things. So as a kid, I always just called him Captain Obvious.
We bring you this battle live from Gym Leader Castle.
It must have taken a lot of work to compress all the voice lines onto this cartridge. Okay. Yeah, so the way this game sets up battles is very interesting. Normally you have a full team of 6, but in this game, battles, you have a pool of 6, and then you pick 3 of them. But your opponent doesn't know which 3 you've picked. And also, like, with how the control scheme is here, so, like, you can switch out Pokemon and use moves, but, so if you press R, it'll show them all on the screen, but if you've memorized what button each one is, like, you can kind of leave it completely hidden from the other trainer. That's kind of how they get around the fact that people can see what your moves are already, you know, given
The trainer has
possible
the
error
position in order.
mystique.
What's next? Good hit. What'll it do?
What'll it do? He says that a lot.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, jeez, these guys are level 7. I didn't even realize. Is there a way to alter the rules, or is it,
Perfect.
or do you just need to have your Pokemon to level 70 by this point? I wonder.
Now, what will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Seadra. Ooh, this one looks formidable. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
So, Ethan, you got any plans for what games you're gonna do after King Kong? Got anything queued up yet, or just gonna see when you get to that point?
So I usually try to only play like maybe one, like up to 3 games at a time,
Right.
technically. So I am kind of working on 3. That's the original Silent Hill on PlayStation 1.
Right, yeah.
Now King Kong for the 360, and
And your Nuzlocke?
Disco
would that be the
Elysium.
third- Oh, Disco Elysium.
oh yeah, I'm still working on the Nuzlocke. That's just something I do at work when like it's dead.
Like on your phone or something?
yeah, just playing it on my phone.
Right.
Fire Red Nuzlocke. Yeah, man. Holy guacamole. Disco Elysium is the epic-based game of the 2010s.
I still need to play it. It looks really cool.
It's freaking good. If you like CRPGs, this is the shit.
I need to play more CRPGs because there seem to be some real good ones. Like
Oh,
the original Fallouts. I want to play it.
yeah.
Mm.
1 and 2 are great. Really, really recommend those games.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
To be completely honest, as far as my CRPG knowledge goes, that's kind of as far as it goes. Is really Fallout 1 and 2, and then I started playing Disco Elysium. But that's
Those are some
mostly
pretty
it.
key ones. Those are some pretty
Yeah.
special ones.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, of course, I'd highly recommend Disco. It's freaking good, man. I'm playing essentially, and I kind of figured I was gonna get to this point, but I'm a crazy drug addicted, super smart communist guy. So who's wearing a bunch of mismatched clothing for stat boosts, and everyone makes fun of me for it, and it's great.
The chaotic Kami.
Yeah, I'm a chaotic commie in the game, and it's freaking hilarious. I love it.
I think that game allows for a lot of options though for what kind of character you can be. I think because I think I saw a Renegade Cuts video on it, and he like did completely different runs.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of different things you can do. You could be, you could be a free market capitalist. You could play as a racist if you freaking wanted to.
Which
But
might
it's, like,
say
very
something about
obvious.
you.
Yeah, it's very much like says a lot about who you are more than anything else.
Yeah.
Very interesting game. Highly recommended, of course. So good.
Definitely one of the games I want to get to at some point, but of course
Oh, yeah.
there are so many.
There are a lot, and I'm even just looking at my game shelf like, God, I have a lot. But
Or the Steam
have, like,
library.
I have a decent sized library. Nothing. It's not gigantic by any stretch of the word, but I got a pretty decent sized game library.
Right.
But my Steam library is batshit though. I have a lot that I have not played. I
Right.
really should. But I did a 27th playthrough of Postal 2 instead, so that's it's how we roll in these parts.
Yeah. I guess I didn't pay attention that I just save and quit. I thought it was just saving, but we're right back in it anyway, so.
Oops.
And it looks like Eliza and Dylan are watching. Hey. We just started, Eliza, but what do you think of how the battles look in this? Keep in mind that I'm using the same Pokemon that I used in Pokemon Blue, my first run, but now we get to see them how they were meant to be seen in 3D and full action. So with these Pokemon, I'm probably gonna want to start with Zapdos, throw a Lola in there, and then who else? I guess Mewtwo.
This is actually kind of cool that there's like an actual semi-ecosystem in the King Kong game for the 360. Like, I killed some bug things, and like flying animals will start circling it and try to pick it for food and whatever.
Wow,
And like
that's cool.
they'll fight each other and so forth. It's so interesting.
Nice.
Like, there's a lot of like work put into this. It's a real interesting experience.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty wild mechanic to put in there.
Especially for a movie license game.
Yeah. Most of them are bad, but when I've really thought about it, there are a surprising good amount of
Oh, yeah.
licensed games.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really good ones out there.
What would you say are some of your favorites?
Let's see. I have to pause so that I can think about this. Let's see, favorite licensed games. I know as much of a, Crazy Taxi clone as it is, but I really do enjoy Simpsons Road Rage. Star Wars Battlefront series is always great. Let's see. I gotta think. My mind is mainly in the 360 PS3 gen at the moment, and that's when they were kind of floundering a little bit. There wasn't so many anymore.
The 6th gen was like the best time for licensed games.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of 6th gen games in my library, unfortunately. I do need to pick up on that a little bit. I need to get an original Xbox, man. Some of those Transformers games, like during the 7th gen era, were actually like really good too.
Nice.
As far as I have heard, I haven't played them. I've played a couple of the Transformers games for the DS. Let's go. But the console experience, I hadn't really known so much. But I actually got some of them recently, so I'm really excited to play them. Yeah, there's a few more that I think I need to grab, but maybe one or two more. But yeah, no, I'm always looking for good stuff, and I hear those are good. And then people say that the King Kong game is pretty good, and so far, yeah, most definitely.
Nice.
There was a licensed Rugrats game I used to play on the PlayStation 1 that was pretty based.
Was it?
I think it's the one that Oni played too. Yeah.
They played through one.
Yeah, I played through that as a kid, and I saw they did a playthrough of it, and I was like, oh shit, I remember this game.
They played Chamber of Secrets. I rented that game from Blockbuster. That's the only Harry Potter game I ever played. Daniel, the kitten was trying so hard to eat my food, and she ran over and ate my cheese. So what Eliza's talking about is, I kind of wanted to keep it a surprise, but Jane, apparently, a neighborhood cat had kittens, and it looks like we've got one of them.
Oh.
So we've got an adorable
Cool.
kitten. You'll have to check her out next time. She's so small.
Yeah, definitely. That's awesome.
She's so cute. We love her mom. Her mom would just like roam around the neighborhood and check in on us. She was so nice, but Navi went ballistic over her. We had to give up Navi at some point because like somehow after that point he started becoming really territorial.
Mm.
But but something else I was gonna ask is Jaden, are there any licensed games that you're particularly fond of? I know Star Wars is probably an obvious pick.
Right, the Battlefront games are pretty fun. I don't play them a ton, but when I do, I like them.
And of course, Star Wars.
There's
Alright,
one Star Wars game I do want to quickly mention real quick that I totally forgot about. Shout out to Star Wars Dark Forces. That game is based as shit, dude. Gotta play that.
Did you ever play that?
I've heard that one's good. No, I haven't.
But you really liked the Jedi Knight games, right, Jaden?
Yeah, those are, I think, the same series, just a little further along or
Yeah,
something.
it started with Dark Forces.
Yeah. So I've played Academy and Outcast. Those are pretty good ones. I like those
So
quite a
that
bit.
series,
Yep.
is it basically a Doom clone that just eventually turned into lightsaber simulator?
Kind of.
Yeah, because I think Dark Forces is essentially just Doom with Star Wars, and
it's
then there's a
great.
yeah. I think I have it. I think I got like a package deal with the Jedi Outcast game, so I think I have it.
It runs well in DOSBox as far as I've seen, but yeah, I think you can always try and find a source port. I don't know if there are any source ports for Dark Forces though, but again,
Huh.
When it
it
comes
runs
to
well in DOSBox.
yeah, when it comes to a lot of those old games, especially on GOG, but also on Steam, they'll just like have basically DOSBox setups, but they like set it up so you don't have to do any of the work. You know, it's just all pre-configured.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Trying to think of other games I play that are licensed. I don't know if there's a ton.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Duck Dynasty for the any of the 7th and 8th gen platforms? Because that game is awesome.
I don't think I have.
I got that game back on the Xbox One and I played through it and I can't believe I put myself through it and it was awful. And then I got rid of that copy like many years ago, and then lo and behold, a 360 copy has landed on my lap again. So,
Hmm.
yes, I probably will play Duck Dynasty on the 360 again soon.
Nice.
Did you know? Actually, funny enough, there was a 3DS a Duck Dynasty game that came out as well, like around the same time, but it's not the same game. It's kind of part of that trend during that era of there being like DS and like Game Boy Advance versions of these games that were completely different. Um, but the 3DS one, I hear is like a really weird like Animal Crossing clone.
What? Duck Dynasty?
Yeah.
Animal Crossing?
Yeah,
wild.
I mean, like kind of more Animal Crossing light, but so I hear. Ooh,
That's
boy,
wild. I love when games that, for all intents and purposes, should have been just shovelware somehow have like really interesting stories behind them,
Oh yeah.
that, or I think of the one Winnie the Pooh Flash baseball game that for some reason became a big deal because it was so hard. Do you remember that, Ethan? It was like
I don't.
like 2014. Donkey did a real great video that I saw so many times, but it was some Japan-only Flash game where you just do like baseball with Winnie the Pooh characters, and somehow people came across it and realized it was really hard. Like by later points, it's like almost impossible. And so they started making a whole bunch of memes based on the personas of say that
Great.
so say like Tigger was a really hard one. I don't know if he was, but so they would like give Tigger the personality as of how he played in that game. So they like developed their own like little alternate lore. It's wild.
Oh my lord.
What now? It just shrugged off a hit.
So Jaden, back in the day, if you had this game, there's a gallery mode where you can like move around your Pokemon in a 3D space and set backgrounds and stuff. From what I gather, you could take that to like Blockbuster and they would print it out for you.
Hey.
Yeah, Pokemon Snap had that too, so I think Stadium, they just kind of copied the functionality.
Oh, that's neat.
It looks like he just swaps out no matter what I do, so I'm just gonna stick with this Pokemon.
What fit? Good hit. What's next? What the weak spot? Oh,
That was pretty powerful. I was not expecting it to do that much. But now,
Pokemon is
I can use Zapdos, so we should be able to put an end to this.
Do I get to see the giant monkey now?
Do I get to see the monkey?
I want to see the monkey.
Oh, Ethan, did you see the new Godzilla vs. Kong I'm really behind on
I
those.
did not actually.
I'm really
I did
behind on
not.
those.
I
I've
t-
only
I've
seen Skull Island.
I saw Skull Island, Godzilla 2014, and King of the Monsters. Is that all I really needed to see for modern kaiju-ish? I mean, for that lineage, I know I need to see Shin Godzilla. I really need to see Shin
Yeah,
Godzilla.
that one's
There's so many
great.
good things about it. Aw, baby, I got that the Xbox 360 rendered King Kong, baby.
Graphics
Look at
will
that
never
guy
get
go.
any better.
He actually looks pretty good still, like all things considered. There's the character models look a bit wonky, but that King Kong, like, damn, they did a pretty good job.
Nice.
I mean, they did a good job, all things considered. This game came out like what, 05? I think. When did this release? Peter Jackson's King Kong game. Yeah, 2005. Oof.
Yeah, I think that's when the movie came out too. So.
Yeah, November 17th.
You wanna know the craziest situation? Like GoldenEye is now a classic, but at the time people were so confused because the movie was already 2 years old by the time the game came out, and everyone was like, "Why are they making a
Oh.
game off of that?" Like people were so confused before it turned out to be a classic. Like
Really?
But at the time people were just like, "What are they doing? Why?" One interesting story I heard, have you ever, watched the channel Matt McMuscles, Ethan?
Yeah, I do.
I saw his
I watch
What
him frequently.
Happened on, Metroid Prime, and that is such a wild story.
I haven't seen that
It's
one.
insane. But basically, Jaden, so with Metroid Prime, the original Retro Studios, when it was first put together, they had a project with Nintendo before they had ever like shipped anything. Some guy from Texas just got a whole bunch of people he knew and put them together into this ramshackle studio. But the funny thing is the guy who founded all of it turned out to be like a giant sex pest and like. And so he just got kicked out of the whole thing before he even really got to do anything. So
Wow.
So you have a situation where he's the one who forms this whole company, but like Nintendo has him kicked out because he's just being awful. Is like spending all his money on like cars and all sorts of stuff like that, and he just kind of gets kicked out, and this whole like mass that had formed around him of a studio, you know, somehow through incredible fortune was able to somehow create a masterpiece. Like it's the weirdest miracle that sounds like at the time it wouldn't have worked at all, and then just somehow it did.
Dang.
It's wild.
Okay, I gotta know, because this is driving me nuts. There are many moments where this Jack Black sounds like Jack Black, but sometimes he doesn't, and I need to know if it's actually Jack Black or if I'm smoking crack.
I've heard that whenever they have a Tom Hanks character in like a video game or something, they get his brother, like Tim Hanks or something. I don't know if it's actually Tim, but whatever his name is, they literally just get his brother as the sound
Oh
effect.
shit! Everybody voices themselves. Like their characters from the movie, they voice it in the game.
Wild.
Wow.
Holy shit! That is like unheard of. Like, wow!
Even EA's new Battlefront 2 doesn't do that. You can
Hell
tell
no,
they're
they
using-
don't. It's freaking hilarious to listen to, you know, this Darth Vader like. It sounds like I'm, you know, sitting in my closet going. Hello.
They just get some guy on Fiverr to do Kylo Ren voice. They just give him a filter and
Get that Fiverr voice acting type beat.
man, remember when everyone was just getting Fiverr people to voice stuff all the time? Like the one what's the one guy that they kept having do like credit card the credit card joke where it's like gamers, he needs your help. All you need to do is
Oh yeah. Needs needs your credit card number and the 3 digits on the back.
yeah, but it was always like this one old guy that they just kept using.
Yep, and I loved it. It was the funniest shit. There's a Dark Souls one that I really found funny. It's like, hey, Dark Souls players, Ornstein and Smo need to be defeated, and it's like,
The best is when I
I don't know.
don't know how to pronounce any of the stuff they're saying.
Yeah, he says like, I think he says Smog or like Ornstein or something. I don't know. It was kind of funny. Very entertaining.
Nice. I don't think I ever got to Ornstein and Smaug when I was, or however you say it, when I was playing Dark Souls. And it's been a few years at this point. I'll have to get back into that game at some point.
It's a goodie.
It's a goodie, but can be demoralizing sometimes.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, did I mention that I finished Demon Souls for
Yeah, I think you did. I think I
the
remember that.
PlayStation 5? Oh, okay. Cool.
My
Don't
memory
need to go
isn't
over it
great,
again.
but selectively it does work.
Don't need to go over it again then. It was good.
No
game.
more talk of Demon Souls. Enough talk.
I don't know,
I'm
like-
at you.
I don't know, like it was good, but I'm not gonna say it was like a freaking masterpiece or anything like that. It certainly had its frustrating moments, but
Yeah, I think it was kind of more of a release window showcase, right? Of like tech, like
yeah, kinda. It did kind of fulfill a sort of fan craving for a brand new Souls game,
yeah.
or at least a remake of Demon Souls. Like, people have been asking for a remake for a while now, supposedly, and Blue Point is kind of famous for doing a lot of those, so
Right.
Sony just pulls in Blue Point to do it. I'm punching centipedes, dude. What are you doing? Are you cool?
I'm using my purple opera singer to shoot ice at bugs.
I'm punching giant centipedes.
That sounds like a Death Grips lyric. I'm punching giant centipedes!
What a furious battle!
Now, Jaden, when Pokemon first came out, there were several controversies. You probably heard about like some of the Christian ones about evolution.
Oh my
and,
God.
And demonic.
Yeah, that's the main one I heard about.
There were many others, and one of them was that originally in Japan, Jinx was black, like literally the color black, and that's the Pokemon I'm using right here. So. The one with the blonde hair, so think about that, what that might look like. So.
Yeah,
and then I don't know.
not the smartest design.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z had something similar with Mr. Popo, but like, I don't know if Japan just wasn't aware or whatever, but like, you'll notice in this American version they changed it to purple, and it's been purple ever since, but. In the early days.
In the early days, yeah.
And also, Jaden, this is something that affects Evangelion. You know how in Evangelion sometimes when there's like a big blast or something, there'd be like really bright flashing colors?
Yeah.
Anime did that a lot for a while, and then an episode of Pokemon did something like that gave tons of kids seizures. And that affected the whole anime industry, where they changed that. So like they used to do like really bright flashing effects, and those got toned way down after that Pokemon episode because it caused a major crisis. It was such a controversy that it could have potentially almost killed the franchise before it got started if they weren't luckier. It was rough.
Yeah.
Even The Simpsons parodied it. But it was so there's a Pokemon called Porygon that showed up in that episode, because of the controversy, they will never show Porygon or any of its evolutions in the anime ever again. Because
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, because of the whole controversy there. So it wouldn't cause seizures if they brought him back, but because of that that whole controversy,
There's just too much stigma.
They just don't want anything to do with it anymore. So the anime's not a good place to be a Porygon fan, I guess.
Porygon is pretty cool though. I do like Porygon.
He's very interesting. I liked Porygon 2's design a lot when I was younger. Porygon Z is pretty cool.
I'm already 14% complete with the game, dude. That's good.
One of the things that was genius about Pokemon when it first came out was they went all out on all media fronts to promote it. Like, because it's almost kind of like an MCU scenario, Jaden, where they had the game, anime, trading cards, manga, a whole bunch of stuff was put out all at once. It was a media effort that was so coordinated, like, unlike anything at that point, and it majorly paid off. I think it was probably one of the most coordinated merchandising attempts since Star Wars, to be honest.
Oh.
Because that was one of the big deals of Star Wars, is, really pushing toys for kids as, like, a licensed thing was, like, not really a thing until Star Wars. It was pretty much, like, here, like, there was Barbie and Lego, but, like, it was pretty much like, here, kid, here's a doll, here's a truck. But, like, Star Wars was, like, these action figures all had, like, a mythos. And even though they weren't movies themselves, it actually inspired a lot of the stuff like Transformers and He-Man. Those cartoons kind of had, like, a whole mythos and stuff because they were kind of copying what Star Wars was doing with how all those action figures had their own part to play. Like,
I didn't realize that at first, but...
It's insane in how many different degrees Star Wars has influence, because there's audio, because, like, they pretty much invent, like, sound design, and of course LucasArts Games became its own thing.
Right, they have a ton of games from LucasArts.
Yeah, and, like, stuff like Secret of Monkey Island was, like, revolutionary at the time. Like, it pretty much invented, like, half of what PC games would be in the 90s. With Secret of Monkey Island.
Play that one day. I hear it's so good.
Yeah, it looks fun. We gotta do Grim Fandango first, though. That's one I really.
Oh, that one is a ton of fun. I actually probably should play that again, but I'll probably wait till we've played it as a group or something.
Yeah, if you want, Jaden, we could have it be one of the things we do after Half-Life 2 Episode 2, like, because like Death Stranding I love doing with you guys, but I don't think we're gonna do the whole thing together. We just kind of started.
No, that's a massive game.
Yeah, we just kind of started doing it because it had just come out and we were excited.
Right. Yeah, Grim Fandango would be a lot of fun. That one, there's some like really tricky puzzles that I think would be fun to kind of like group think and solve together.
Oh, I really need to play Grim Fandango. I think I have like a digital copy on PS4 as well as a copy on Steam as well. Probably just play the Steam copy because I'm pretty sure a point-and-click adventure game is going to feel a lot better to play on a on a mouse and keyboard than a controller. But
right.
I meant to figure out how to save state and I accidentally closed it, but now I know. Now I know. It shouldn't be too hard to get back there.
Oh, I also think it's on Xbox Game Pass for PC.
Nice.
Speaking of which, one of the games I need to get going on Game Pass, Maneater got put on Game Pass recently. The game where you play as a giant shark.
Oh, so you play as the shark. Ooh.
Yeah, you play as the shark and you just go and you eat people and shit.
Meet John Shark.
it kind of reminds me a lot. There was a game I loved playing back on the PlayStation 2. A friend had it. Never had a copy myself. And now I'm totally gonna look it up and see what it goes for. See if I can get a cheap copy. But Jaws Unleashed, for the PlayStation 2. Damn, man, that was a fun game. Um, and yeah. Anyway, there was a. It was kind of like had some open worldy kind of elements to it and everything, but you're just Jaws and you just ate people and stuff, and it looked like I played it, had a ton of fun with it. And Maneater kind of looks like it's Jaws Unleashed, but kind of I guess further developed on.
Yeah, I think I saw a Kadikarus video on it where he calls it Gums Unleashed.
Hey, I had fun with that game, but yeah, Maneater though, kind of looks like again just kind of like that, but polished up more, and I'm excited to give that a try because I want to kind of relive those memories as a kid at my friend's house. It'd be at a sleepover, and I'd wake up first, and I would just sit on his PlayStation 2 and just play Jaws Unleashed
Sleepover
before all his
gaming.
family got up.
6th gen sleepover gaming was a vibe.
That shit was tight. Did a lot of that as a kid.
So I discovered something. So like all the Pokemon are level 70, I looked at the rules. It's based on what your highest level Pokemon is. So because I had Mewtwo in there, it was screwing everything up and making it way harder for me. So I was planning on using Mewtwo because it's really powerful, but if that's the case, I'm going to switch to Mew because then everything will be like level 50 and it won't be so hard. So let me fix that. Let me exchange the Mewtwo icon for Mew. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but I've used the stadium sprites here instead of the red and blue
Yeah,
sprites.
I noticed that they were different.
Yeah, I thought that would be a cool thing to do, because, it's like, this is the 3D game, so we see how they look in 3D. Some of these models, like...
Well...
One of the interesting things about Coliseum XD and Battle Revolution is they reuse a lot of these models. Like, it's actually fascinating. It's like Battle Revolution is on the Wii, but it uses like assets from like the late 90s. But the thing about the Stadium games is these models aren't great, by modern standards, but they're animated real well. Like, they've got a lot of life and creative movement to them, and when we get to Sword and Shield, like, I know Jaden, you haven't seen the newer games, but these games were not as much in-house. They're kind of like spin-offs, but like the new official 3D games, the models are way better, but the animations are a lot more stiff and canned, and just like if a Pokemon's flying, its wings will just kind of go back and forth, but like you see, like Zapdos is kind of like a little more like of an arc to it. I studied animation, so I pick up on that stuff,
Here it comes! Thunder! Oh, the attack missed! It's building energy for the next attack. The intense battle continues!
It's a pretty intense battle so far.
Drill! Super effective! Oh! It's down! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Weedle! How will the type difference affect that?
Do we have any,
Well,
do you want to
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. All good. I was gonna say, well, by tomorrow, because I'm hanging out with some friends sometime after work, doing an exchange of
Neither one is conceded.
things for some Pokemon games tomorrow, baby. I'm gonna getting a semi-decent amount of Pokemon stuff, which would be really nice
which
to
games
continue
are you
going.
you'll be getting?
Well, supplied by my friend. He's just got the loose carts for all of these, but I'll be getting Gold, Soul Silver, Black, and Ruby.
Nice.
The battle has become one-sided.
Yeah,
The summer
boy.
sales are probably gonna be soon, right, Jaden? Don't they usually have them like? When do they usually have them?
I mean, it changes every year, but it's about like between now and July. So
Right. Are there any games you've kind of been holding out on that you think you might get?
uh, I'm not sure. I don't really know if I'll have like the budget for any games, but I'm also not sure like any big ones I'm waiting on.
Right.
At least I don't know. I've got a fair amount in my backlog. In fact, since I got my PS4, I've actually been playing more of those games than PC games, just trying to catch up on exclusives there I've missed. So
Nice.
I'm probably going to start the Uncharted games relatively soon, because I've never played those. And then I think I was telling you a while ago, but Nick and I were playing through The Last of Us 2, and we finally beat that a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember you were playing The Last of Us 1. I don't remember if I heard you had gotten to the second one yet.
Yeah, I think I was telling Brandon. I don't know if you were in that conversation or not, but
Right.
we've beaten both games now, so
Sweet.
a lot of fun.
I want to get to those at some point. I haven't had a way to play them really. Once I get a PS4 controller, though, I'll have Dylan's PS4.
So is the battery dead on it, or is it just not working?
I think his
Like, what's wrong with
controller's
your...
just busted. So for a time, I just couldn't justify purchasing it when I had some bills to take care of. But now I
Right.
definitely am. So it's just a matter of remembering to bother to do it. I recently
Right.
did buy something new for myself. I bought a wireless mouse. So I haven't
nice.
tried it out yet, but when we do Steam Link stuff in the theater room, we'll be able to pretty much sit anywhere.
Yeah, that'll help quite a bit.
Yeah. You won't always have to sit in the back. The way he said it, take it down!
There's a difference in the number
Got
of
really into that
preserved
line.
Pokemon.
He sounded like he was gonna cry.
Oh, it's Parrot. The remaining Pokemon count
You know,
is
I don't want
81.
to... I don't want to pressure you into getting anything you don't want, Jaden, but if you pick up Age of Mythology or Age of Empires, we could have some fun doing that sometime.
That's true. I'll have to look at what they cost on the sales, because I don't really
they're
look at those games, so I don't
Age
know.
of Mythology's 30 normally, so hopefully it gets
Uh-huh.
discounted a fair amount. But
If it's 30 normally, I'd bet it goes down to like 10 maybe on a sale or something.
and I mean,
So,
it's an HD re-release, but the original game's from like 19 years ago, so
oh wow. Yeah, I think the more options we have to like play together on streams and stuff, the better.
yeah.
You know? So I'll see what I can do when the sale comes.
Do Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead 2 sometime.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do the Left 4 Dead multiplayer. I've only just done it as single player, which is good, just not quite as good.
It's interesting because I
Oh,
think
yeah.
most people do multiplayer with that game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's designed for it.
Yeah. But I'm sure
Well,
it's still a ton of fun anyway.
Sorry, gentlemen. I am going to pop out for the night.
Alright.
Really tired. I still got work I got to do tomorrow. So
Alright.
I'll see you guys. Y'all have great night. Talk to you later.
You have
Hey,
great
too,
night
man.
too.
See ya.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Lightning Sand Attack. Accuracy took a hit.
So Jaden, as someone who knows nothing about Pokemon, which of the Pokemon I've got there on my team do you think looks the coolest, or that you think you would have if you lived in this world of monsters? Oh, I think I pressed the wrong
Is that the
button.
one on the left? Like, that's your team there?
Yeah, those are my teammates on the left there.
I think that, like, evolution of Squirtle on the top, whatever he's called.
Yeah, he's called Blastoise.
Yeah, Blastoise. He's a cool one.
He's got, like, water cannons in his back.
Yeah, just pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I was actually into Pokemon in the 3rd grade. That's kind of when I was, like, really hearing about it. And
Right, when it was
I-
part of the zeitgeist.
yeah, so I ended up getting cards. I think my parents probably still have them stored away somewhere. But I also remember when I first was trying to get into it, I was, like, printing out, like, Google images of Pokemon cards and using those as cards instead of actual cards. Just trying to, like, get into it. But also, like...
Bootlegger, that's awesome.
Right. Starting young, you know?
That's great.
But I didn't really know anybody that actually played the card game. Like, I had friends at school that I would, like, trade with, but I never had any battles
Yeah,
or
that was me too.
any games or
I
anything.
had no one to play the actual cards with. I had cousins who we like tried to figure it out, but we were so confused we basically made up our own rules.
That's what my brother and I did. We were just like, I don't know what's going on. We'll just pretend we're doing it right, and it'll be fun.
But
So I ended up
honestly,
probably trading more than playing.
yeah, honestly, I think that's a really cool idea though of like physical cards, like being able to just make up your own rules.
Right, yeah, you just have it and you can do what you
That
want with it.
reminded me of a really funny story from
Uh-huh.
Oni Plays. They were talking about a time when one of them went to Vegas and like people were giving out like cards like, hey, you know, check this out if you want to have a good time, and they just kept going around and getting more and more cards, and once they had enough of them, they basically made their own trading card battling game with them. So like it would be like, oh, the breast size indicates the power level and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh.
It's the funniest thing.
That's like, oh, that's beautiful.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried getting into it when I was younger, but like, I don't know. We couldn't actually play the video games. My parents were very stingy about that.
Yeah.
And then it sometimes would lead to like quarrels with me and my brother. So my parents were like, "Well, you guys are fighting,
Yeah.
so we're taking away your cards. No more Pokemon." And so
Right.
that was
Well, that like
a short-lived
I mean,
phase of my life.
That's the thing with like stuff like that. It's like you're never gonna have time to be in all of it, and there's gonna be
Right.
different things that attract people more. You know, so like for you, it would have been like Star Wars and stuff like that.
Yeah. That one definitely hooked me a lot more because I was watching those movies like all the time on VHS,
Yeah.
and eventually when we got our Wii, we would play like the Lego Star Wars games, and that was quite a lot of fun.
Aside from Star Wars, what would you say were some of the franchises and stuff that really hooked you when you were a kid?
I mean, when I was like a young kid, it was probably mainly Star Wars. I don't know if there was any
Right.
like big franchise other than that because I didn't really get into Star Trek, and I didn't have any access to video games, so it was hard to get into anything else.
Right.
I got into like Batman, I guess, just through like, I guess, like association. I didn't watch a ton of like movies until later.
Right.
Like I could watch the old like the bad ones, like Batman and Robin and Batman Forever. I watched quite a bit. Batman Forever especially, I have some like a soft spot for.
I saw Batman and Robin for the first time a few years ago, and I'd say there's definitely parts that drag, but
Yeah.
honestly, I kind of enjoyed some of the campiness.
As a child, I loved them. It was like not so dark that my parents would ban me from watching it, but like
Right.
it was, as a kid, I could really get into it.
I think that movie in particular was really going off of like the campy '60s show.
Yeah.
rather than the new comics, which
Definitely.
you know, like I'm not gonna say it's my favorite Batman movie, but I had fun with it. That's for sure, because of just how ridiculous it was, and you've got Uma Thurman going curses when she gets there. Yeah.
I think as an adult, it would probably only work if I'm like watching it with a bunch of friends who are trying to like make fun of it together.
Right.
But like, I don't know. I think if I was trying to take it serious, watching it on my own, I probably wouldn't get a ton out of it.
Right. There are some people who genuinely still love it. I have some fondness for it, but parts of it definitely, like, all of the mansion stuff just bores me to tears. Like,
Yeah.
it sucks.
It's pretty slow in those parts,
I think that
unfortunately.
those parts just suck. Like
Yeah.
any of the like personal life Batman stuff just sucks. But I like the ridiculous Arnold saying.
Oh yeah, he's great. Like way over the top.
My Brandon and I quote all the time. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
The Ice Age. Classic.
I remember someone was posting pictures of how Arnold looks like in that movie, and they were like, "Oh man, look at this drip god." What
I haven't
class?
seen a lot of drip memes recently, but like, yeah, that works.
True style. Okay, so we beat Brock, the first gym leader. So,
Nice.
if you're not familiar with how it works, like, pretty much each region is split into gym leaders, and they're like checkpoints. Like, it's like, oh, get to this point, and if you can beat this gym leader, then you prove that you've reached a certain level of skill. And you have to do it because like certain things won't be offered to you until you clear them. So it's like, it's like normally, you know, you can level up however you want and, you know, do whatever, but these moments you gotta make sure you're ready for it. It's kind of like the test.
Yeah.
So
That's
we're
cool.
Definitely gonna use electric a lot on these guys because they're water type. But then apart from that, I don't really know. Guess we could use Lola.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
I'm really into like, you know, really old school aesthetics, as I'm sure you know. And one thing I love is like how water looks at this point. Like something about how primitive it looks, and it just looks so like clear and interesting. I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's of its time, but it's still like convincing enough to like, you know,
It's one
not be
thing
too
that I
gathered.
just really like its unique style of is old video game water. The one thing,
Yeah.
the one example though that is a little more questionable to me is in Half-Life 1 because you can see the seams and that kind of ruined it.
Yeah. That definitely takes me out because it's like a fabric almost,
I know,
and you
that
can like
messes
peek
with
through
your
it.
head, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. But I like the old ones where it's just like flat textures and they're not like. I mean, I kind of like. It's nice that they try to make it 3D and like Half-Life and stuff, but
Yeah.
for the technology that they had, it's nicer almost when it's just like a background aesthetic. You
And
don't
of
worry
course,
too much about it.
Of course, in Half-Life 2, the water looks incredible.
Oh, it's so much better in that one. Yeah.
But like GameCube water. For whatever reason, water in GameCube games looks so beautiful. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like Super Mario Sunshine water is still some of the best looking water in a video game. Something about it just makes you feel like, yes, this is paradise.
Yeah. Man, water must be so hard to pull off in gaming. Like, just designing it and making it look real. Like,
Well, eventually
like,
when they
it's a-
started getting to the point where they did like wetness mechanics, like that must be a pain to pull off. Like,
oh yeah.
dynamic wetness.
Yeah, there are games where like character models get wet and your like pants change into damp and you can like see footprints and it's like, how do they do that?
There's some details in games where you're like, just how? Like, I remember
Yeah.
in The Last of Us 2, I was seeing a video where people were showing off, like, I guess there's like a rope, and they were like going around objects, and it was like adapting, and it was just the most insane thing.
The rope is wild because like there's several puzzles throughout the game where you have to solve it with rope, and it's just, it feels very real. It doesn't feel like a gimmick or like a preset cutscene or anything. Like, it's just a rope, and it's wild. Like, just, it's simple, but when you think about how far technology's come to make that work,
Yeah.
like, it's insane. And that game, honestly, is like probably one of the prettiest I've ever played. Like the atmosphere and the lay of the land is so good. Like the grass and the fire and the water mechanics, just it all looks so pretty.
Yeah, it looked real graphically impressive.
Yeah. I know we were kind of talking about that game last year when it came out and it being like 2020 is the wrong year for it to drop because it's so dark and depressing, but now that I've taken some distance from 2020, even though, you know, we're still in a shitty year,
Yeah.
I think it's actually like a masterpiece now. Like,
Nice.
I'm glad I could put some distance in.
I remember there was like some controversies over it, and I was vaguely aware of it, and some of it, you know, made a little sense to me, but like, I always was like, this seems a little overblown, but most importantly, I'm not gonna weigh in until I've actually played it. Like, I'm not gonna...
Right.
Yeah, because like, it seemed a little ridiculous, some of the stuff at the time.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything because I feel like even if you know, like, I think I know what you're talking about, but I think there's also a lot more that you're probably unaware of
Yeah.
for context's sake, so...
I've probably been spoiled some of the big stuff, but like, don't like, you know, I intentionally spoil more.
Right, I'm not gonna say, because there's probably a lot of minor spoilers that you haven't heard about. So, I don't know. I personally love what they did. I kind of understand people's opinions when they don't enjoy it, but also I think they just were way overblown because I think most gamers like wanted a very specific game and they got something different. And because of that, they were just very upset.
Upset they didn't get what they wanted.
Exactly.
Kind of like Last Jedi.
Yeah, very much like Last Jedi. Which means we better not get a Last Jedi equivalent in Last of Us 3, if that ever happens.
Sense, though, considering the people who got upset at Last Jedi 2 seem like the people... I mean, Last of Us 2. Wow.
Right.
I combined them in my head because last. That's wild.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of overlap between the fan bases, you know, being gamers and Star Wars fans or whatever. I'm sure there's quite a few.
Right, but I also think the kind of people who would get mad at that are the similar people who would get mad at the other one.
Right. I think there's, honestly, like a very large group of people in those fan bases that lack emotional maturity. And it's unfortunate because the game was trying to do something... It's a very adult game, not just in like a sex or blood or graphic way. It's more of like
the themes.
Thematically, it's very adult, it's very grown up, and it takes a very mature approach to a lot of content. I'll keep it vague.
Right. And I think, you know, like, it's, you know, like, obviously a lot of stuff that covers that adult thematic material is going to have, like, sex and violence and stuff. But, like, you don't necessarily need to have those things to be adult thematically. Like, a lot of movies that children can watch have, like, very heady ideas in them as well.
Right. It's really the story that it's very adult, and the choices that characters make are things that are not typical in, like, a generic story of this type. Because, I'll be honest, I know the first game is, like, super critically acclaimed and everyone loves it, and I like it quite a bit, but I think the first game is, like, okay, like a 7 or an 8, honestly, at best. Like, it's good, but the story is very cliche, and I think part of that is why so many people gravitated toward it, is because it's like a good template for a world and great characters, but it is very surface level in terms of, you know, zombie stories and father-daughter dynamics. And so with 2, they really went, instead of just being like another blockbuster zombie game, they're like, oh, let's make this like adult and mature, and let's like, you know, teach lessons that actually have some weight to them. And I think a lot of people were not ready for it, and I think a lot of people didn't appreciate it for what it is, which is very sad.
Well, a lot of people kind of treat media like purely consumption, and they're kind of primed for that because of how the industry works. But like, it would be nice if sometimes you're just like, hey, maybe this is just an expression of what they want to make, and it doesn't have to be about pleasing you as a consumer.
Right. And to be fair, I mean, the game got recognized with, like, I think a record number of Game of the Year awards and a ton of other, like, recognition. So it's not like it's completely glossed over. But also, there's just a very vocal part of the fan base that just unabashedly hates the game and, like, won't play it. And they're just always trashing on it, which just makes me sad. Because I look at the game and I'm like, honestly, after one playthrough, I'm like, this is a top 5 game for me. Like, it's just so good.
Yeah, I'd really like to get through those at some point.
Yeah.
Eliza, if you're still watching, what do you think of the battles, how they look so far? I know, obviously, graphically, it's way primitive compared to Sword and Shield. Like, the models in Sword and Shield, you know, look better, but I want to know what you think about the animations, if you're still watching, because, like Clefairy's, like, doing this, like, really, you know, dance where it's, like, really putting its body into it, and there's a lot more, like, movement into these things, whereas some of the newer sprites is pretty much more basic, like, move and place. So obviously the model quality has gotten better over time, but there's some of these animations in particular feel like a lost art. Some of the Pokemon aren't as impressive, but like some of them are like real involved. Like Clefairy starts crying there and rubbing her eyes when she faints. Like that's cute. It helps like personify these guys.
Oh, it's Poliworld. It has to make up for lost
I'm gonna be honest, Poliwhirl's one of my least favorite designs of this era, because it's not bad, but it's just kind of generic.
Yeah, it's just like a swirl on a
Yeah.
little frog thing.
Some of the designs of this time are a bit simplistic, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, look at these involved animations, like, oh, they're so cool.
Yeah, I think this compared to like the sprites of the earlier games definitely look more interesting.
Yeah. Well, this is part of why they made this game, because, like, you know, you're used to the little sprites that don't move, then you see them move like this, and at the time, you're like, whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is how I imagine Pokemon battles being. Like, Sword and Shield's got a lot going for it, but... And the models look great, but they're just not as animated. Like, when we get to Coliseum and XD and Battle Revolution, where they improve the graphics and keep the animation, it's gonna look so good as like, for real.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
Battle Revolution is Wii hardware, so
Ooh.
it's not like super HD, but it's like it's that level of animation quality, but with even better models.
So that's good.
But it's funny, they reuse a lot of the models from this game, but because of the lighting and shading and how well they're animated, it doesn't look too bad most of the time. Some of the models look very aged, but some of them have aged really well, actually.
Cool.
Like, I think Zapdos works pretty well, because it's a pretty angular design anyway.
It's a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, Liza, I know sometimes I've got, like, weird oldie taste, so I appreciate the fact that you think this looks good, too. Even though we know that the graphics are primitive, but the style is nice. So now we're gonna fight Misty. I'm sure, you know, you're at least aware of Brock and Misty.
I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, what they basically did was there weren't a ton of characters in the games, so they just took the first two gym leaders and made them Ash's friends. So, like, now they're huge deals, but originally they were just some trainers that you fought. they weren't, like, super big on the story or anything.
Dang.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. And then just him only. Yeah, so I think I mentioned this before, but, you get the pool of 6 Pokemon, then you pick 3 from it, so you can do, like, one-on-one battles. Like, if we were in the same room, Jade, and I could hand you a controller and we could both fight together, and we wouldn't know which Pokemon we've selected because the buttons are all there, and if you've memorized, like, what buttons the battle stuff are, like, you wouldn't see your moves, you wouldn't see what else you caught in, so that's kind of their way of getting around, like, screen peeking and stuff. I think it's a pretty clever mechanic, because, you know, if you need the information, it'll come up, but they keep it secret so that it's possible that you can keep stuff from being spoiled.
Right.
It's a very interesting solution to how do you make a 1v1 battle on one screen and keep it from being too exposed.
Right.
Battle continues. They strike fighting poses. What now? There, it's a hit.
Yeah, like, oh, there's such cool little touches, like Zapdos brings its legs in, and the thing is, the game doesn't have a ton of content, so you can tell they put all their work into making it look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, the animations are pretty great.
a good one is, so Starmie. In new games,
Okay.
Starmie literally, okay, so you see how the back part is spinning like a propeller? In new games, it stays still, and it just, like, literally just, like, moves back in place, but, like, here you can see it's like shifting around, and it's like bending, and it's like super involved.
It's weird they changed that, especially for like newer games. They'd like dumb it down a bit.
The thing is, and like, Game Freak has kind of gotten a little lazy. It's not like, obviously they are like 800 Pokemon, so like it's not like it's no small feat to, like, you know, animate them all and whatever. But the thing is, in the 3DS games, they already modeled them all. And you know, like, I understand the first time around you have to make new models. They might not all have great animations, but what's happened is they actually cut out a ton of games on the Switch game. They actually like cut out like half of all Pokemon that already had models and stuff. They just didn't bother to put them in the new one, and there's all kinds of cut corners if you really look into it, and it really gives the impression that they could be doing more. Because here's the thing, Pokemon is the most profitable franchise like ever. Like, they make more money in total than Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead do. They should be capable of like Red Dead level budgets, and yet they're not. It's like they're kind of underselling themselves when they could be doing like even crazier stuff.
Yeah. Or is it that's just justifying them getting even bigger profit margins if they're spending less?
Well, that's the
Even
thing.
though they could easily
It's
get
like
more.
they're putting out more games more frequently, so that's kind of the idea of why they haven't been, doing it so much. I kind of feel like they should slow down their release schedule. They could spread it out more.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like I might lose this one because the Shockmaster is gone. So, I think you're probably vaguely aware, but like the way these games operate is that Pokemon have types, and certain types are weak to other types and strong against other types.
Yeah.
So I'm in trouble now because the only Pokemon I have left is weak to this guy.
Ooh.
Okay, but I just got lucky because he actually didn't use the move that would have killed me. If he used... Oh, well, I guess that killed me anyway. But if he had done Psychic, then it would have really killed me, but I guess that was good.
Yeah.
So here's the way these battles are set up. They're like set up in 4, so I'm gonna have to do those all over again. This time, I'm gonna remember to save state at Misty, so that if I feel lazy, I'll just fight her again, specifically. But yeah, so it's like an endurance round of 4. Don't lose any of them. You gotta win them all.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing is, though, because it's a pool of 6, this next time I fight her, I might get luckier on which Pokemon she uses. So it's not a given every time. She might pick Pokemon that are easier to work with. So that's part of the, the strategy and the unknown factor.
Yeah.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
So the interesting thing about that fish Pokemon, Jaden, it's called Magikarp. It's literally completely useless. Like, it can't fight, but when you get it to a certain level, it turns into a powerful sea serpent. So it's kind of like a like the wimp who finally becomes the jock.
Wow. Dang.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the
I forget, Jaden, were you one of the people that saw Detective Pikachu with us when that came out?
I was, yes.
Doesn't that feel a lifetime away at this point?
It does. Like, going to the theaters as a group was a different time.
It was only 2 years ago, Jaden.
I know,
It
but
was only 2 years, but it feels like 7, doesn't it?
when it hit New Year's on 2020, like, it was a whole new era. Like, literally a new decade, but also, like,
I know.
everything prior feels like a separate lifetime. It's wild.
It's insane.
What a furious battle.
Time
I do
is
miss going to the
broken.
theaters, but, like, it's just not as practical now.
And there
I mean,
just
we're
hasn't
kinda
been
getting back
anything
there.
worth it either.
Yeah, I mean, I think Quiet Place 2 just came out, which I hear is getting pretty good reviews.
Okay.
But I haven't even, like, rewatched the original since it came out.
Yeah, I similar to like the MCU, I feel like post-COVID, like, I really don't have as much desire for Quiet Place. I don't think I'd like it as much on the rewatch. Okay, so see, I'm getting less luck here, because this Tentacool, which is a low-level Pokemon, has a really good move. It's got a ton of power, and he's just wiped out 2 of my guys.
Oh, dang.
So, like, I'm gonna lose on, like, the first guy this time. Because he just had a real good move. Oh, do you like how I named this Pokemon Daniel-san? Because it's a fighter.
Oh, nice. What's the song a reference to?
Have you seen Karate Kid?
When I was a young kid.
They call him Daniel-san in that movie.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta watch that again. It's been far too long since I've seen it.
I don't think I've seen the full thing. I honestly, I think I only saw part of it when I was a kid. I haven't seen the whole thing. I don't really know if it would hold up or not. I'd have to go back and see.
I mean, I feel like it might to a bit, just since, like, there's that new TV show out based on it.
It might.
The Cobra Kai.
I kind of wonder if it's kind of just something that was popular at the time that's kind of just running off of nostalgia, similar to how you felt about Top Gun.
That's possible, actually.
It seems like that might be the case. I did rewatch Back to the Future recently, though, and there were... And I wasn't as huge on it as I was as a kid, but I still think that one's real good.
Yeah.
It was
I also have not seen that since I was a child.
That.
Yeah. I gotta see that one again, too. It's been... Gee, I was a little kid when I saw Back to the Futures.
It had been a while for me. It had been like 10 years.
Yeah.
A decisive victory is expected. Here's the first move. It's a light hit. Here it comes. Thunder! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word.
It looks like with all the talking we've been doing, I haven't been
Uh-huh.
paying attention to the time. So we've hit our first hour. So just
nice.
letting you Twitch viewers know, I'm gonna be running some ads. There's not great opportunities for ad breaks, so I think maybe I'll check my phone a little bit, you know, so that people don't miss too much while the ad break's going. But just a reminder to everyone watching on Twitch that subscribers will not receive any ads. I don't like to put any content behind a paywall, so I don't expect anyone to give. I want everyone to be able to enjoy regardless. But if you are willing to contribute, it is greatly appreciated. A single dollar donation is worth much more to me than ad views, and I plan to put any donations towards helping making these streams better, getting better equipment and new things. And as a way of showing appreciation, whoever donates the most by the time I'm finished with these Pokemon Stadium streams, whoever donates the most, cheers the most, or gifts the most subs, for each category, number one, I will let you nominate a future stream. So if you want to pick something for me to do in the future, feel free to shoot for being number one in one of those categories. So I'm just going to run some ads. I'll check my phone for a sec. I'll try not to have you guys miss too much content, and then we'll be coming back from that.
What's the matter, trainer?
Just need to have a little drink of water. I was thirsty.
How to stay hydrated.
Do you have any ideas of what you think they'll be showing off at E3 this year, Jaden? Like, any speculation on what they might announce or what we might see gameplay footage of?
You know, kind of like Ethan was saying earlier, I think there's not going to be a ton just because a lot of the bigger games have already, like, shown off stuff.
Right.
Like, the new Horizon game showed a lot of gameplay. Far Cry 6, which I was quite excited for, already showed several new trailers. And then Dying Light 2 as well. There might be some new stuff, but, I mean, I think the biggest one I'm excited for is the new Battlefield game. Which I think that's, at this point, confirmed to have a trailer, but I'm not positive.
What period is that going to be set in?
I don't know. I know the last one, I think, was World War II. And then the one I played the most, Battlefield 1, that was a World War I game, which is a ton of fun. I don't know if this one's going to do another older war, or if it's going to go back to, like, modern military stuff. But either way, I mean, I enjoy Battlefield quite a bit, so...
Right.
Looking forward regardless.
Yeah. It's interesting. The narrator just said, "What's the matter, trainer?" Because I'm taking so long. Yeah, you know, as dumb as it is and as much bullshots as there are. Do you know that term?
Bullshot? No.
I think Jim Sterling came up with it, but it's a term he made up for when, you know, they show off footage that's obviously not actually real. So, like, you know, the fake settings with Watch Dogs, how it was way better than it actually ended up being. Bullshots
Yeah.
kind of combines bullshit with shots, like in that it's you know,
Yeah.
a screenshot, like a snapshot that is not actually representative.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Watch Dogs definitely being the biggest culprit of that.
so there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of, you know, cringe. There's a lot of silliness, but at the same time, I kind of miss E3. But the truth of it is, I do think its utility. The COVID pandemic has really hurt it. Like,
Yeah.
because the thing is, already, you know, stuff was getting a little more diluted, because like Nintendo do their own directs and don't even really bother anymore. But like with the pandemic, it kind of like, I think it's kind of accelerated the need to like that it's not something you really need to have, so it's probably not gonna be as big of a thing anymore.
Yeah, unless like COVID like truly goes away and everyone's like completely back to normal, I think for at least a few years it'll probably be lessened. Because I mean, people can just drop their trailers on Twitch and or
Exactly. There's
YouTube.
so many avenues for that now. When it first started, I mean, normal people couldn't even see it. Like,
Yeah.
And when they finally, like it was more for like investors, and then it started to become more public. But like, eventually you reach a point where you can live stream that stuff. You just have a direct. You know, Nintendo do their own directs whenever they feel like it. You know. You don't
Right.
have to do it at that time, so it's kind of an unnecessary constriction. But, you know, as stupid as it can be, and it can be so stupid, it was kind of fun to have, like, the whole gang get together and show off what they were all working on.
Yeah, I mean it can be cringe, but
Even
I
as
do enjoy
cringe,
kind of having.
as lying as it can be, like, all that stuff,
Yeah.
you know. It was still kind of cool sometimes.
I mean, at the end of the day, you get a whole bunch of new trailers for new games, and
Yeah.
that can be really exciting.
And then, I mean, as overplayed as it was, you get stuff like the Keanu moment, you know,
Yeah.
which has to have been one of the most overplayed memes of all time that I became a bit sick of by the end. But at the time, it was pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, honestly. I think that's probably my favorite E3 moment, just because it's like, I mean, at the time we all thought Cyberpunk would be incredible. It unfortunately wasn't, but
Hopefully they can improve it a little, and maybe someday it'll be like, you know, it's a decent 7, 8 out of 10, but...
I hope. I don't know. I'll probably hold off on buying it until it's perfect, but...
Yeah.
Or at least as good as it will be. But even then, like... I don't know, the older I get, the less time I have to play games, so it's like I have to be really picky.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who am I gonna use? Let's try this.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
This giant bird versus this tiny little pigeon. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say on that Keanu meme, I think the best version I saw of it was actually the guy who said you're breathtaking in the audience was filming it. So there's like a POV version of Keanu telling you that you're breathtaking.
POV,
that's like
you are
real.
breathtaking.
Yeah, it's like probably the best video on the internet, honestly.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
It's so nice when moments like that get captured in that way. I mean, because obviously they were filming, but the fact that guy bothered to do it.
Yeah, and Keanu reacted in the best possible way, and
Yeah.
it just blew up so much that it was just a ton of free advertising for him.
Yeah. That's
like having Keanu's one thing, but having Keanu do like his most wholesome meme in your announcement for the game while wearing your like company T-shirt,
I know.
like
That's the thing that sucks so much about that whole situation is because everything was perfect for the perfect layup for Cyberpunk, and the fact that it just ended up not working was just so unfortunate.
Yeah. They should have delayed it a few years longer, honestly.
Here's the thing
like,
that sucks, is that in our mind, oh, it's getting delayed a ton. Like, that's probably good, because it means they're spending the time to actually get it working, but you find out behind the scenes, and it just, like, they had no idea what it really was until very late in, and so, like, even though they had all those delays, it was just like, the public was not aware of, like, how not ready it was, and that kind of
Yeah.
really, like, as much as it's like, well, people want to see the content, they probably should have held off on showing it, like, even if, you know, it's been so long, you know, just still just wait on it.
Because gamers have been waiting for so long, and that's probably why they wanted to rush it out. But like, if we had known how bad it was, I think it probably would have been better if people had said, okay, you know, let's delay it to like 2023, you know, and like actually give a proper delay to it,
'Cause I know
which
you
would have
don't
sucked, like absolutely.
Yeah, I know you don't want to leave them hanging and stuff, but like, you do have to be careful with that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you know, early access, you know, that kind of offers different opportunities. You know, games can be, you know, developed as they're played, but
Hmm.
but when it comes to something you want to be a little more polished and final, I think you should not show it off all the time. Kind of like what Brian was saying when we were hanging out with him last. You know, like, don't like go saying stuff all the time.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch because this Pokemon's gonna wreck my Golem. Lola, she won't be hurt as bad.
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Jake!
You know what's funny about these early Pokemon games is, because obviously they hit on like a brilliant idea and like blew up like nothing else, but there are tons of like coding errors and like oversights. Like, so this game that went on to be a huge thing, you know, a lot of people say like, oh, the originals are the best. There are tons of mistakes and like technical issues in the earliest games. Like, stuff is straight up broken. Like, there's a move that's supposed to give you a better chance of critical hits. It makes it worse because of a glitch. Like, it's
Oops.
so like, I mean, I guess that goes to show that even if you don't get it right the first time, you know, if you put in something that's a great effort, you know, it can still really, you know, have an impact, and you can improve on it in the future.
Yeah. If you're lucky, you know, and these guys definitely were.
I think Pokemon, especially during its golden years, really speaks to how iterative design can help you. Because, like, a lot of what we associate with Pokemon wasn't there at first. It kind of got slowly added over time. They got better and better. And then, of course, sometimes you get what some Call of Duty releases are like, where it's like, we didn't really need this, did we?
I think with most Call of Duties, we don't need them.
Can't we just, you know, support Modern Warfare 2 for a few years and then do it again? I would have liked
No, we
that.
need a new game every year.
I would have liked if they had just focused on Modern Warfare 2 for a few years. But that's
If
just
only.
me. That's just me. Okay, let's use this team.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Oh, that Mankey's got a hideous face.
He seems really upset.
It's just like angry eyes, and that's it.
Here's the first move. A decent hit. It flew up into the sky. The
I love the fact that I was already flying, but like, oh, now I'm flying. Oh, the funniest thing, Jaden. In Coliseum and XD, which are like GameCube versions of this, there's a move called Bounce, where it kind of does that, where you'll like go up for a turn and then come back down, but like it can be learned by Pokemon that don't fly, and so, for example, you'll have Pokemon just doing their normal animation but just floating in the air while they're bounced up. So I remember there was one pig Pokemon that would just be like doing its normal movement while just floating above in the sky all ominously. It's incredible.
Amazing.
Barely each other down.
Was that like intentional, or is that a bug that they just like forgot to patch?
It was intentional in that, you know, it's like, well, bounce, have it be up, and then bring it back down. But because it's just they didn't put in the effort to like do a ton of new animations for that, because they would have to do like hundreds of new animations for that every single time.
Right. Right.
So it's just kind of like, well, you know, we can't really put in the work to make something too new, so just kind of get this like funny coincidence.
Oh, is it down and out?
Okay, so that Pokemon I just defeated, Clefairy,
There's a
that was originally going to be the mascot for Pokemon. Before Pikachu, they were going to make that Pokemon the mascot.
Hollywood.
Wow.
Now, as someone who is generally a bit of an outsider, we're going to do a little focus group time. Which do you think you would have preferred as a mascot? Was Pikachu the better option, or do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think so. I like Clefairy, but I wouldn't say it would stand out as much.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, the yellow and the
Pikachu,
red,
he's just so iconic.
and the yellow and red are striking colors, right?
Right. I mean, from an advertising point of view, that's going to catch your eye much more than, you know, pink.
Yeah. That's actually why anime has the weird hair colors it does, Jaden. It's kind of like because if you have really bright colors on your like characters, really bright, colorful, it really makes it stick out. Like, oh, geez, like that's interesting. That catches my eye. I mean, a lot of old comics used to be like that too, because like they have like really bright superhero suits, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like anime went for like, and manga, which is Japanese comics, basically, you know, we're like, oh, we'll make the hair really colorful and wild, whereas American comics focused on the suit. Okay, let's see what we're gonna use. Definitely Shockmaster. Then Daniel San, and I guess to round it out, we'll use Lola. So it's interesting. Anime came a lot from manga. Like in America, the first animations basically came from like political cartoons. Like the original cartoons were like, you know, stuff in the papers, and then they had those guys animate them. Like, hey, now you guys make them move. In Japan, anime came from what were their version of comic books. So you'll notice like anime sometimes doesn't have as much motion, but you have like these really striking poses. That's because it's based on like panels. Because it's like their version of comic books. So it kind of explains why the styles are different.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could hear, but like the narrator put so much emotion into that line that his voice cracked. He's like, "Take it down!"
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
The voice actor went real extra.
They strike fighting poses. What now? His speed is down. Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Another thing, Jaden, at this time was the type balancing was really bad because psychic types were so OP. Because they just naturally had strong stats, and the most powerful type they gave no good counter to. Later on, ghosts would be good against psychic, but in this game, they're not even good. They're not good at them. And the only type that's good against psychic was bug, but there are like no good bug moves. And any Pokemon that has the best of what there are has natural weaknesses because they've got another type called Poison that is weak to Psychic. So in this game, if you have Psychic, there's basically nothing you can use that's going to be like really effective. Like you'll only be able to find workarounds. It's so interesting how they balanced it so poorly.
Ah, dang.
But I mean, that's kind of what it goes into what I'm saying, that this game was this series of games, the first ones that came out, were kind of like a rough draft. There's a lot that works, but also a lot of stuff that they could improve on. Now, of course, a lot of nostalgic man-children say, no, this is the best no matter what, because it's the one I grew up with. But I would say, you know, not so much. Still great, but...
It's maybe not the best, you know.
Yeah, just like, you know, maybe your nostalgia is making... Because, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, after this point, you know, they all suck. Oh, damn, this seal is powerful.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
There is a little bit of a level gap in between some of my Pokemon, so the enemy Pokemon are a little higher level, but it doesn't seem too ridiculous. So I think if I just get, like, combination of better luck and better, better strategy, I'll be able to get it. But right now, the second gym leader's giving me difficulty. So I think I'm starting to see what people are saying about this game being one of the harder Pokemon games, actually. Interestingly enough. It's like challenge mode.
What now? What's the weak spot?
Oh, sweet. Psychic is just a really good move in general, so even though there's like no type effectiveness, I was able to pull it off anyway because it's just so powerful. And that's kind of part of what I was saying, because Jinx is a psychic type and used a psychic move. And there's like no real counters for it. Okay, so that's Misty down. Okay, so Jaden, this next gym leader, his name is Lieutenant Surge. In the games, they call him the Lightning American. Because it's interesting, like, now at this point, Pokemon takes place in its own world, but in the first games, they're actually, like, referencing, like, the USA and the Apollo missions in South America. But then later on, they're like, you know what, this kind of seems weird if we just have all these mythical beasts in the middle of our world. So it's going to be just a completely new world.
Yeah. That makes more sense, I think.
But the places are based off of real world locations. So this game, the first few games are based in Kanto, which is a real region in Japan. There's a real region in Japan called Kanto. It's actually where Evangelion is set in, actually. Whenever you see like those forests and stuff, that's in the real life Kanto region. So this game takes place in what is that version of Japan. That area of Japan. And for the first few games, because, you know, it started in Japan, they based their regions in different areas of Japan. But now, in newer games, they've actually been doing other countries. So, in 2011, the game was based off of New York City. And then they did France, they've done Hawaii. The most recent game has been set in basically Britain. But what's real interesting, Jaden, is the GameCube spin-off, Coliseum and XD, the 3D ones. The world they are set in is based off of Phoenix, Arizona. And so basically, when I get to that game, that's basically the Pokemon version of the area we live in.
Yeah, close enough, I think.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And it makes sense when you see it. It's like a really desert kind of... honestly, sometimes some of the characters kind of give a Mad Max kind of vibe, to be honest.
Ooh, that's cool.
And there's a lot of songs with like... There's some songs with harmonicas and stuff. So I think it's a cool vibe.
There, it's a hit. How's that? No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Down. That didn't take much.
That didn't take much!
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Slowpoke.
Do you like Slowpoke's face?
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
It's that little
He
pink
looks kind of
Pokemon.
slow.
Yes. he was a bit of a meme 10 years ago, like, because his whole point is that he's very slow, as you might imagine. So like, people would post stuff super late and be like, oh, it's Slowpoke, like. It was from the Rage comic days, but they would like post something from like 20 years ago and be like, "Hey guys, did you hear what just happened?" I kind of feel like eventually those memes will make a comeback because they'll be even more dated.
Right. The more dated it is, the better it works.
Exactly.
I'm sure.
Sort of like the Falkland Islands.
Yes.
Just been invaded. The greatest Simpsons gag.
Yes.
And then, of course, Brandon's been really obsessed with, I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Dude, that is such a great line. Oh my
Incredible
gosh.
line. Okay, Jane, can you see the pink and blue Pokemon in the lower left corner?
I think that's where your camera feed is. I think the Mewtwo one is the one I see on top.
Yeah. So, do you see by the B button where it's Poriace?
Oh, yeah, I do see that one.
Okay, you'll see it. Hopefully, you'll see it in better action. But that's Porygon. That's the Pokemon that's banned from the show because the episode it's in caused seizures.
Ooh. Does it ever reappear?
No, they've never brought it back. They probably, I think this could be wrong, but I kind of think maybe they had to sign something saying that they would never bring it back because of all the damage control.
Yikes.
So one thing you might not have picked up on, but Pikachu in those days was fat. He was kind of fat and round like a mouse, whereas you notice his newer design is kind of slimmed down.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Also, I unplugged my headphones, so I didn't hear if you said anything.
No, I just said that's interesting. I didn't realize that he used to be fat.
They slimmed him down because he was the mascot, so like his design changed over time. Kind of, I think similar thing happened with Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah, here's Porygon. So so obviously this is a low poly game, right? But the whole idea with Porygon is he's literally a computer-generated Pokemon, so that's why he looks so polygonal, because Porygon, Polygon. So that's
interesting.
That's his whole shtick. So like him looking low poly is perfect. Like that's the kind of Pokemon where you should not actually ever give him more polygons.
Right.
That's his whole purpose, is to be the low poly Pokemon. And I think he's got such an interesting shape too. He's kind of like this weird duck thing.
What's that? A decent hit. The intense battle continues.
I love how much this narrator is shouting. The intense battle continues. Okay, I think we'll just keep doing Earthquake for a little bit.
They strike fighting poses.
Oh yeah, because this guy's got Psybeam. So here's a dilemma. Hitmonlee, the Pokemon who's the fighter with the legs, he would be really good against Porygon, but Porygon's got a move that would be really good against him. So it's if I send him out, it'll be a dilemma where we're both good at each other.
Huh.
Which usually doesn't happen. Usually one Pokemon is type effective against another, but sometimes you get those situations where maybe they've got a weird combination, or they've got an unusual move, and then it changes up the dynamic. So how it works, Jaden, is each Pokemon can have one or two types. They can have either or, and so for each type, there's a move that it's weak against will have 2 times damage, and ones that it's resistant against is half damage. Now, say Rock Ground. Rock and Ground are both weak to water. If you use a water move on a Rock Ground Pokemon, it's 4 times effective. So it's super, super effective. But if you combine, say, Water and Ground, water resists water, ground is weak to water, it'll cancel out and be like a normal, just standard base power.
Huh.
So that's kind of how the mechanic works. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but there's 18 different combinations and they all match in different ways.
Nice.
So it's like super expanded rock, paper, scissors. But that's why there's grass, fire, and water starter. Because I'm not sure, maybe you already had known, but grass is good against water, water good against fire, fire good against grass. So it's like a cycle where where like each one like is good against another, but weak against another. Oh, Jaden. So my dad is having he's in the theater room watching a movie with some friends. If I remember correctly, I think they're watching Game Night.
Oh, nice.
Because they wanted to watch a funny movie together, and I was like, oh, what are they gonna watch? And he was like, oh, they're thinking Game Night, and I was like, oh, I love that movie. That movie's so funny. They'll love it.
That's probably one of the best comedies to come out in the last probably 5 years at least.
I would have a hard time thinking of another comedy that really got to me like that.
Yeah, it's so good.
So this little cat-like Pokemon Mew that I sent out, I had to get him through a glitch. He works, but the only way to get him legitimately in these games is through a glitch. I think they might have had ways to get him at the time in the 90s officially, but those are like 20 years gone. Like there's no way to do it that way.
Oh.
So he actually has a move that he can transform into other Pokemon, so he can like copy their moves.
Ooh.
So Mewtwo is cloned off of Mew to be even more powerful. I'm sure you've seen him in Smash Brothers, right?
Yeah.
So Mewtwo is the idea of they cloned this guy and made him even stronger. It's less obvious now, but in Mew's earliest sprites, you can tell he's kind of designed to be similar to a fetus. So, like, you know how, like, fetuses have, like, really, you know, like, softened, not quite developed features?
Right.
That's what Mew is based off of, because he's supposed to be the original Pokemon all Pokemon are descended from, so you can kind of still see how he's kind of in slightly a fetal pose. In his original sprite in Japan, it actually looks pretty even more like a fetus, and it actually looks pretty ugly. So they kind of toned it down a little by this point, and like, we'll make him not so ugly.
Yeah.
Here it comes! Thunder! Oh, the attack missed!
I called him the glitch because you can only get him through a glitch, and it was also a reference to when Kanye says, it's in my code! Don't tell me they don't look at me like I'm the motherfucking glitch.
Right.
That classic kill. That classic Kanye clip. One of the ultimate Kanye moments. Oh, remember when we remember when you were watching Mission Impossible 3 and he showed up?
Right, as like the credit song, I was not expecting
Even
that.
refers to himself in this movie
Yeah.
song. That's perfect.
Kanye is now canon in the Mission Impossible universe.
Okay, so this trainer here is part of why people think this game is so hard, because it's kind of weirdly designed. So this gym leader is supposed to be all pretty much electric Pokemon, so you can plan on, okay, all Pokemon that are good against electric. None of these Pokemon are electric, so if you planned on it, you know, you might have a Pokemon that's also good against these guys, but it's like, this is not what I expected. It's like they threw something completely different at you. And they will have trainers before the gym leader have legendaries, which are like the super uber epic, really powerful Pokemon, and then the gym leader might actually be not so hard. Like, especially because there's like a little bit of RNG in this. I've seen people say that sometimes the trainers before the gym leader end up being super challenging, and then the gym leader's a breeze for whatever reason. It's wild how this game is set up. There is a lot of randomness to it. Okay, I think this is all good, so yeah, we'll send that to you.
It's the gym's third opponent.
I called this Pokemon, I named him Grug because he kind of looks like a caveman. And also when I used to fight with him, he would miss a lot and get confused and hit himself. So I was like, I'm just gonna assume he's like a Neanderthal.
That's fitting.
But he had a moment when I fought the final trainers in the game where he like really impressed me. So I made a clip of it called Grug Do Good.
Earthquake. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What a furious battle!
Okay, I think. No, just do a little rock slide. Hopefully this doesn't miss.
What now? It's not very effective.
So I got burned right there. That's like a status effect. So now every turn Grug is out, he'll take damage. So, and normally in the game you have items to use, but these are set by tournament rules, and in tournament rules you can't do items. So I just have to adapt to that.
It has to make up for lost ground.
So because he's burned, I think I should just straight up switch to someone else. Because he's just going to take damage right now, so I'll have to use him as a last resort.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you!
What do you think of this little rabbit Pokemon?
A decent hit. Will
This little guy, or...
The guy on the right.
Oh. I've seen that art before, definitely. That's like... I can't tell if it's cute or terrifying.
Well, some of these models, the evolution of this, normally I like the design. I think its design in this game is of its evolution, not this one particular, looks pretty ugly.
Yeah.
We'll probably see it later and I'll point it out.
Oh, it's Ponyta. The remaining Pokemon.
I think Nintendo 64 fire effects are interesting. I don't usually like them quite as much as water effects. Like, I think this fire effect is a little weak, to be honest, but...
Yeah, it's definitely more dated, I think.
It's not super impressive. It doesn't look really big, so it kind of looks a little
There,
weak.
it's a hit.
Yeah.
I think they should have scaled it up a little more.
Vigorous attack.
Okay, Jaden, my cat has literally started chasing his tail.
Neither one
Like,
is conceding
I just saw him do it. But,
The
like,
new kitten or Link?
Link has started
wow.
chasing his tail. It's the weirdest thing. He actually used to bite his own tail and then lick it. Like, what we used to do is we'd put his own tail in front of him and he'd be like, ah, and then he'd like start licking it.
Each other down.
But it kind of seems like he's doing stuff like that again when he hadn't for a long time.
Weird.
I have no idea why he's been doing it.
What'll it do? Good hit.
So one thing when it comes to spectating Pokemon games is, like, they're obviously very turn-based and involve a lot of battles, so
What a
I think
furious
these are
battle.
especially good games for conversation because unlike something like Halo, there's not as much going on, so I hope it's entertaining enough to watch, but I know,
It's just a nice like background noise. I've been working on other things too.
yeah, that's
but,
what I
like,
kind of figured these streams would be like. They're good background noise.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, what
I think the ones with like Halo and other multiplayer things are definitely more involved. We can still have good conversation, but it's more of like getting all my focus because I'm actually playing it.
Yeah, but I actually think that actually, in its own different way, helps make these games good for streaming because they're kind of like a background noise, so you can just focus on, like talking, and you don't have to pay too much attention. Because I know sometimes with other games, it's like, oh, it's a cutscene. Like when I was doing Halo 2, sometimes I had to be like, okay, guys, cutscene time. I need to pay attention. All right, so now we are fighting the Lightning American himself. So our first go-to is going to be Grug, because ground is good against electric. And then we'll probably use the glitch, and... who else should we use? Probably just Lola. That'll be good.
Here he is, Lieutenant Surge, the leader of Vermilion Gym, and the
There's
commander
also,
of
like, a lot of
Pokemon.
things in the early Pokemon games that are slightly more mature than later games. Like, you actually deal with death and go to a graveyard, and
Really?
Lieutenant Surge kind of implies that this world has wars because, like, one of his former
Whoa.
soldier buddies is a trainer in his gym.
Interesting.
Okay, so, Jaden, that Pokemon there, Raichu, that's what Pikachu evolves into. So normally, if you're playing these games, you wouldn't have a Pikachu, you'd have a Raichu. But because he's so marketable in the show, he never evolves as Pikachu because it's like, oh, that would get rid of the mascot.
That was quick.
So he purposefully keeps his Pokemon at a lower stage because it's the more marketable one.
The word goes.
I actually like Raichu's design more than Pikachu. I don't know about you, but I kind of like the orange and brown a little more than the yellow and red.
How will the type difference affect that?
I also like his tail and his ears.
Yeah, I mean Pikachu's I think more iconic, but
Yeah,
Raichu's
definitely, but
good
I-
evolution.
I really like his design.
Yeah.
Now,
So I was in trouble right there. So this Raichu has a move he does not normally have.
good
And unfortunately for me, that move is 4 times effective on Grug. So Grug has the only move that is great against these guys, but this Raichu instantly took him out because he had a super, super good move on him. So I kind of got really unlucky RNG because I didn't know he had that move and he sent him out first. So next time I'm gonna have to make sure to, if I see Raichu, just switch him out because otherwise I'm gonna lose my best guy.
Right.
neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
I know I've already brought it up, Jaden, but like, my goodness, I've been really appreciating Murder of the Universe lately. I kind of feel like that might be their magnum opus for me. Like, it's so fascinating and so...
It's such a weird sound, but honestly, like the energy of it is so good, and it's just dark and creepy and like
It's
original.
so
I just
atmospheric.
yes.
My favorite...
It might be my favorite album of theirs. I don't know for sure because Nonagon and Rat's Nest are up there for me, but like Murder of the Universe might be their best.
My favorite act might be the third one. Because it's just so cool. It's so
Yeah,
wild.
I mean, the concept is just so weird. Just like, oh, here's a robot that pukes, and now the entire known universe is covered in vomit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
And I think
what?
it's just so well paced, and the way it develops is so cool. The way
Yeah.
it interludes, I really love that part.
It's one of their best closers for sure. Just like the Murder of the Universe song, just keeps building and building and building. Like, it's just, it's so good.
And it made for great live material too.
Yes. I think Lord of Lightning especially is really good live. With that one, they play quite a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna do second.
Have you had a chance to listen to their new albums yet?
No, I'm sorry.
The KGLW?
I will at some point. I swear. It's just I haven't been listening to a ton of new music, and there's been a few other things I wanted to check out first.
No, that's all good. To give you a little bit of motivation, though, there is a new album dropping in 2 weeks.
Nice.
So you may want to get on it before you'll be even more behind.
I'll get to it, I swear. I'll get to it by the time their concert is in 2026.
Yes. Oh, man. I hope it still happens. I have a bad feeling at some point they'll just, like, outright cancel it, but I'm hoping that they don't do that.
Yeah. It's a sucky situation, though, because, like, if they cancel, like, it'd be like, oh no, I lost my tickets, but at the same time, if you missed out, you've been screwed for, like, years now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we've been waiting, I mean, at least, like, 2019, like, the end of 2019 is when we got the tickets. And now it's 2021, gonna get pushed to 22, so it's like, we've had these for so long.
Right. So you might have noticed that Pokemon was like 3 magnets put together. There was
Yeah.
a tendency in this point for some of the evolutions to be literally just put a group of them together. So the original one was just one, and then the evolution
Wow.
was like, oh, it evolved. We taped 3 together.
Dang.
And then this Pokemon is interesting because it's a fake Pokeball. So you like, if you go on the map, if you see a Pokeball icon, that means that, oh, there's an item there. But these guys are like fakes to throw you off. And then they explode.
Nice. So with it being midnight, I think I'm going to call it a night. I've got church early in the morning, but
That sounds
glad I
good.
could finally join for one of these streams.
Yeah, and I'll try to keep planning them earlier so that you can do more in the future.
Yeah, definitely. But I think you're doing Halo still on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, so
Is that the plan?
don't think Memorial Day would be the best to do it. So
Right.
yeah, so I think maybe Tuesday. See if that works for people.
All right, cool. Well, I will tentatively plan on that then.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you, man. It's been fun.
All right, see ya. All right, for the rest of you watching out there on Twitch, we are now 2 hours in, so I'm going to run some ads again. Just a reminder, subscribers will not receive any ads. That's how I've got it set up. I don't like to put stuff behind a paywall, like subscriber-only VODs or anything like that, so I want everyone to be able to enjoy this content, but if you do feel willing to contribute, it would be greatly appreciated, because a single dollar donation is worth tons more than ad views. As a way of showing appreciation to anyone who is willing to contribute, whoever donates the most, cheers the most, and gifts the most subs, each individual category, by the time I finish Pokemon Stadium, we'll be able to nominate a future stream. So if you want to pick something I do in the future, feel free to shoot for being number one in one of those categories. You know, right now, they're all free, so, you know, it's anyone's game. So I'm just going to run some ads. I'll do a little bit of, I'll do some stuff before I get into this match so that you guys don't miss too much, and then we will continue on with the Gym Leader Castle. Well, looks like I got an achievement for streaming 12 days and the last 30. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see who we're gonna use. So we've got Machop, Sheldon, Carla. So we should probably use Shockmaster. And then next would be Grug. And then at this point, I don't know, maybe Lola. Okay, we should be back from ads, and now we are ready to take on, I believe we're taking on Erica's gym, right? Because we beat Lieutenant Surge. What kind of Erica Pokemon are these? Not a single grass type in sight. Are they just doing type diversity to, like, force you to have, like, a whole bunch of different kinds of matches? Just literally use straight up duck noises. I think the idea is interesting of what they did with the cries in this game, but I don't like it. It's like just generic animal noises, and those original cries are so distinct. If they at least kept the rhythm stronger and they had the original cry underlying those sounds even stronger, I don't think I like it with just like duck noises for Golduck.
is a wild one from the word go.
This is a wild.
Oh, it's Spiro! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This
It's
battle
interesting
is
how so
still
far,
up
for
in the
whatever
air.
reason, I've just been using Zapdos
What
a
now?
ton.
Good hit.
Hopefully we get some types that take advantage of my other Pokemon later.
Oh, the attack missed.
But I guess I don't really have like a fire type or anything either, right?
They strike fighting poses. What's that?
This tiny little bird is taking on a bird god.
Savage attack. Smack the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
The way I love the way he says
There's a
that.
difference
Take
in
it
the
down.
number of
Like you can
reserve
tell he's
Pokemon.
getting so emotional.
Oh, it's Shelter.
I didn't care as much for Shelter when I was
Remaining
younger, but
Pokemon count is
he's grown on
3-1.
me. I like him.
The battle has become one-sided.
I think we could just do Thunderbolt, because then we have less chance of it missing, and
Right, Thunderbolt.
so I remember hearing when I saw a video talking about this game that if you use rental Pokemon, they've got like no EVs and IVs, and using actual game Pokemon does. So this would probably be a lot harder with rentals. It might be interesting to toy around with the randomized Pokemon I have from Red, but I don't think any of their movesets will be as good as these guys unless, maybe Nidoking or something. Wait. Is this is like the same as the one guy in the electric gym, right? But this is different, right? We're not repeating it, right? We beat it. Maybe I accidentally redid and I didn't move forward, but I don't know. And then, let's do the glitch.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory. Now. Vigorous attack. A savage hit. Savage attack.
Savage attack. Jeez, it's powerful.
Taken down on the word go.
Maybe I
This
should
is a
bring the rest of my
wild one from
Pokemon
the
up
word
to
go.
Jinx's level. But I should be able to take out this Magnemite pretty
It
easy
has
with
to
the
make up
Grug.
for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
One thing that's interesting is I can't tell exactly what are the normal colors sometimes. I can't tell if sometimes I'm seeing
It opted to
the
slowly
shinies or I'm
damage the
seeing just
opponent.
normal colors and they're just odd colorings in this game. But it feels like I'm seeing shinies way more than I
Is it
should
down
be.
and out?
Like they're kind of going overboard.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Oh, damn it, it poisoned Grug? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it's Pikachu!
That's a
How
weird
will the
little
type
pose he does at the
difference
beginning. He's like,
affect
no,
that?
no. Let's do Earthquake.
What now? A decent hit! How's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, he's gonna cry!
Taken down with one hit!
Take it down!
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Porygon!
Now here's the thing. This is the last
The remaining
Pokemon, right?
Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Could I just explode? Or would I want to? Maybe it's worth a shot.
What's that? There, it's a hit. A massive explosion. The bear hit. Wow!
Well, I guess that worked.
Down.
Maybe I should use that more often.
Wow!
Just have
Down.
Grug
Bear
be
falls
the one who
down.
takes
And
takes
there
one for the
goes
team.
the battle.
Wait, why am I fighting him again? I must have messed up and redone it. God damn it. I should be fighting Erica now, because I beat him, right? I didn't lose, right? I don't think I did. Also, I think this old man is the guy, who said he was a soldier with Lieutenant Surge in the gym. Okay, so let's do the glitch. That should be good.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
It's nice that they do remixes of the songs from the original game, but I'm not a huge fan of the way they sound in this game, to be honest. I much prefer the way they sound in the Game Boy game than these renditions. I do like a lot of Nintendo 64 sound font, but
This is a wild one
I
from
don't
the
know,
word go.
these feel a little lacking in impact, and I feel Fire and Leaf Green did it better.
Considering male. How will the type
Oh, he's so
difference
cute, the
affect
way he
that?
wiggles. Aww. That little butt wiggle is so cute.
Whoa! Horn drill! Oh, the attack missed! How's that?
Take this, you stupid rabbit.
Whoa, this Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Taken down with one hit!
I wonder if
There's
all
a
the same
difference in
exact
the number of
glitches and
reserve
mechanics
Pokemon.
are perfectly carried over from Red and Blue in the Batman style in this game. I wonder if they fixed anything or if they didn't bother.
The remaining Pokemon
Hello,
count is
Seohane.
3-1.
What are
The
those? Is
battle
that
has become one
like a Sableye Jigglypuff? Some kind of demented Poliwrath, and is that like Golurk colored Rhydon? Are those like
They're staring each other
alternate
down.
color Pokemon? It's very interesting. It's like Pokemon fusion stuff. They're from your ROM hack.
The
Oh,
trainer hasn't issued an order.
Pokemon Stadium fusion. Ooh. If you want to whisper me a link to that, I'd like to check it out. I think your Jigglypuff looks real cool. I think that Rhydon coloring is really fitting. I can't. It's not high enough detail for me to see what's going on with Poliwrath there. I can't make it out. It's not big enough.
What's the matter, trainer?
You'll have to send me that. It's a beta random. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm really curious
Trainer
about that.
hasn't issued an order.
This is my first time ever playing this game. I played the Stadium 2 when I was younger, but I've never played this one before.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'll have to look into that, because some of those, especially the Jigglypuff one, really caught my eye. That's some real cool stuff.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Okay, let's do just Earthquake.
What now? It's not very effective.
Yeah, you have it from me. I really like what I see of those recolors. I can't quite make the Poliwrath one as well, but the ones I can make out look real good.
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
And there goes the battle. for some reason I somehow accidentally redid Surge when I already beat him. So I'm gonna have to take care of him and then move on, I guess. Okay, I'll check it out sometime after the stream. I'll look at it sometime. Definitely can't make out one of those symbols. I can't make out so well. The curved one. Is that like the icon for the game? So if he uses Raichu, that would kill Grug. So I think I'm gonna have to do Daniel-san first just to be safe. And then why not do let's do Lola. She can put him to sleep. It looks like it's like some sort of scythe, I think, right?
The leader of Vermilion Gym
That's what it looks like. It looks like a scythe.
The challenger better pick the
Okay,
battle
yeah, I think he's gonna
Pokemon
always do
with
Raichu
caution.
first, so I think it's a good idea to go with this.
Here it comes! Thunder! Severe hit! Taken down on the
Oh
word
no,
go!
that's not good.
This is a wild one from the word go!
I think I'll be able to manage even though some of my Pokemon are lower than 58. It's not like a huge level gap, right? It's not that bad.
This is a fight between two different types of
I think
Pokemon.
Jinx's cry works decently there. But yeah, let's just put these guys to sleep if we can. Put these kids to sleep. Yeah.
There's the attack. Nail the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
This guy's way too strong.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Jeez.
Oh, it's going.
I know, look how crazy this Raichu is.
There's only one Pokemon.
I mean, he's only a
against
few
three.
levels higher.
The battle has become one-sided.
I think I'm gonna have to dig because this guy can surf. Oh, and he's faster.
Right, that's sir. Super effective. Down. That didn't take much.
It's because my Jinx is 58.
And
Because I wanted it to learn Blizzard, but I didn't raise everyone else up to that level. I hope I'm able to manage it anyway. Okay, I was gonna use Mewtwo, and then I realized all of them are level 70, and I was like, oh geez, is there any way to lower the level? And then I found out that's how it works. So, yeah, they're all going off of Jinx level, which I think is manageable if I can just get good RNG and strategy. Hopefully I don't have to go and grind them all up to level 58, because it doesn't seem like that big of a difference. I was able to take on level 65 Pokemon with these guys in the Elite Four. So let me restart at this gym, I guess. Let me, hold on. I'm gonna look up buttons for Moopin 64. I want to see if I can quick load, because I think I loaded before this. Hold on. Let's see, what can I use? Let's try F7. Oh, jeez, I apologize for that. Hopefully that doesn't... Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna cover that for a moment. Hold on. I apologize for that Electric Soldier Porygon moment right there. But it did that when I loaded a save state. Jeez. Jeez, that sucks. I think I'm gonna... God damn. I can't use, Blastoise. What can I use on that Raichu? Let's try Mew, maybe. And then Grug. And then Lola. Okay, hopefully. Okay, it looks like it stopped flashing.
Lieutenant Surge, the leader of Vermilion Gym,
Okay.
and the commander of electric Pokemon. The
Thunder
challenger
Wave and
benefits
Earthquake.
the battle Pokemon with caution.
I apologize for those flashing lights at first. For some reason, loading a save state did that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so he didn't send out Raichu first this time. Maybe he doesn't even have Raichu. So let's start with Psychic.
Now,
Yeah, like I said, it's all going off of Jinx. All of the Pokemon are set to my highest level. So because I was leveling up Jinx more, I hope I don't need to go back and level up everyone else just because Jinx is higher. I think I can manage this
Fury in
gap.
battle.
Okay. Hopefully Psychic works.
What'll it do? There, it's
Why is that not doing more? Psychic is super powerful.
What now? The bear hit. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Okay, we can do Grug on these guys.
Oh, it's Golem! It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Whoa, a fight between two different types of Pokemon. That's never happened before, ever.
And the weak spot. Earthquake.
I think it looks so dopey when he rolls on his
Oh!
ass like that.
Down.
I really like this idea that I've given him a Neanderthal personality.
Which
I think it fits him.
Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's
Okay, so it's
Pikachu.
just Pikachu. Hopefully not
How
Raichu.
will the type difference affect that? There's the attack.
Oh, of course, this Pikachu can surf too.
Smack the weak spot.
Of course, why didn't I think of it?
Wow! Going down.
Oh, that's such a...
There's only one Pokemon
such a
left
BS
in
move.
reserve. They strike fighting poses.
Because, like, what else would be good against
Oh,
electric but
it's
ground? And any
One
ground is going to be
Pokemon
weak to
against
surf.
two now. The 10th battle
It's like a
continues.
psychic type situation.
Oh, what a lovely kiss! Oh no, it fell asleep.
I'm going to abuse the hell out of Lovely Kiss.
It woke up.
Oh, god damn it.
The intense battle continues.
I hate the way sleep works like that in this game. And the fact you use
What's
up a
this?
turn to wake up.
Good hit. What'll it do? It fell asleep again.
Stay
Falling
asleep.
asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
So, a blizzard should do it. It should do a fair amount, right?
Wow!
Wow!
Major damage.
I'm easily impressed.
It woke up. Neither one is conceding an inch.
So I think I'm faster, so I could just straight up psychic it.
A psychic blast. That's a good hit. And it's down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Raichu.
Of course it's Raichu.
There's just one Pokemon aside now.
I'm gonna
The
put you to
battle is
sleep,
coming
buddy.
right down to the wire.
Of course he's faster.
What now?
But it's faster, right? He's gonna wake up.
How will this snooze affect the bat?
Okay, let's just keep doing Blizzard, I guess.
Now. It's fast asleep.
Now I get it's fast asleep because it went first because it's got a better speed stat.
Miss the target.
No.
What a furious battle.
Okay, I'm gonna do Psychic because that missed. I don't want to afford that again.
It woke up.
I'm just gonna abuse the hell out of this sleep mechanic.
A decent hit. Fireworks are flying.
But I'm probably gonna
this battle.
die before. Damn it.
How's that? Hit the weak spot. It's finally taken down. And there goes the battle.
Okay, here's the thing. Did I beat this gym, or did I, like, somehow trick myself into thinking I did when I didn't actually do it? And here's the thing. I'm kind of tempted to, you know, save scum, I think it's called, you know, just keep exploring save states. But here's the thing with this game, is that every time it's different. So I'm kind of interested in the different potential matchups. I think for now, I'll keep trying it again, see what's different this time. But if it gets annoying, then I'll just use save states and repeat the final gym battle. Don't use Jinx. But Jinx was one of my... So I should use something else? What should I use instead? I have to think about it. Let me register. Can you combine Pokemon from games? Can I, like, do everyone but Jinx, and then... So I guess you can't combine Pokemon from different games. Because my red team is not going to be better, I don't think, because the types are weird. Jinx was just fine for me in the game. Jinx was incredibly useful for me in the game. I don't really think I have much of another option. Because if I use Mewtwo, then they're all level 70. I'd have to go back and level grind. Should I just use, like, one of the legendary birds instead? Is that what you think? Oh, power up all rivals. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting thinking. Because, like, I guess I could go back at some time and improve the other Pokemon, but I guess for now I could just do this instead. Victory Bell's behind, so I can't use him. What does Articuno have? It's got 2 moves. Are you saying something in specific I should use? Because I think I want an ice type. Because they'll be useful later down the line. Default Jinx rental? Is that so that's what you think? Just use default Jinx, even though it's got, you know, no EVs or anything. This is very similar. Yeah, that's actually really similar. So, even though the EVs suck, should I just use this? Because that seems like it might be a good idea. Yeah. It's not 58. Oh yeah, round 2, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do round 2, because this just sounds like recycling content. I might go for whatever you need for Surfing Pikachu. I'm probably gonna go for the Surfing Pikachu, but round 2, I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. Just repeat everything just because they needed filler content. Okay, so yeah, I guess I never did beat Surge. I don't know why I got the impression I did. Okay, so I think what we did last time is started with Shockmaster. Round 2 has Eevee's, oh boy, bulky Pokemon. Okay, let's see. And then, well, I think Zapdos can take all of these guys on his own, really. Then just throw in Daniel-san and, Jinx, I guess.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Machop looks kind of lumpy.
They strike fighting poses.
Okay, so now I guess level 53 is the max.
Whoa! Looks like a bad
Brings it
Pokemon
down a whole 5
choice.
levels.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. What a furious battle. How's that? Perfect game. Oh, is it down and out?
I
What
wonder,
will
is that the exact
Pokemon
same
be?
model in Coliseum? I think they all are, yeah. All the Kanto models are just taken from this, not... I don't know if any of them are redone.
Two different types of
It's
Pokemon.
interesting how they were able to get such mileage out of N64 models. Just by improving lighting and shading and whatnot. And camera angles.
Pokemon looks wrong.
I think the camera angles are a big part of it too.
Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Well, yeah, because I beat one. Captain Obvious.
Oh, it's Slowpoke. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes.
That looks like that's a gun, I think. If that is... Oh, wait.
It's a one-hit
Yeah.
wonder. And there goes
But yeah, I like that
the
Rhydon
battle.
color, especially with the golden horn. Yeah, I think this... maybe that lowering of the level will make this a lot easier. Okay, so... Start with Daniel-san, Greg, and then the glitch.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm
It's a
to
funny little
earn
noise.
victory.
So these trainers don't switch their Pokemon, right? It's only the gym battles. So I can just do Grug, right? If you beat Surge, you can make the Stadium Fusion Challenge.
Oh, it's Golem!
I'll do it, I swear. I'll finally beat Surge at some point.
They're both being cautious.
I heard someone say on YouTube that this is one of the hardest.
What now?
Oh wait, does this
A
Is this
decent hit.
Pikachu surf? Or is it just, Surges?
Earthquake. Super effective.
That scared me for a moment.
Why?
I don't think it does, but that scared me.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I heard someone say on YouTube this is one of the hardest Pokemon games. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, it's Magnemite.
What do you think, Siohane? Is this one of the hardest Pokemon games because of the weird RNG and the weird, Pokemon usage in the battles? Because, like, normal trainers will have, like, legendaries and stuff.
They're sparing each other
Round 2
down.
is hard? Well, yeah, I bet, because if it's even harder.
Toxic.
But, what about round 1? Is round 1 also fairly hard?
There it goes.
Or do I just suck?
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Because, I mean, yeah, I didn't grind to these guys, after I beat the game. I just kind of beat it and
There's
moved
a
on.
difference in the
Because I'm
number of
trying to
reserve
marathon
Pokemon.
these. I'm not going to spend so much time in every single one,
Oh,
but,
Bulgor.
you know,
The remaining Pokemon count
Master
is
Ball
3
cups in
to
round
1.
1.
The battle has become one-sided. Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down.
All those kind of effects in Nintendo 64 games with really shiny textures. Really cool, like, effects.
That didn't take much.
So I think that's done for this
And
guy.
there goes the battle.
This is probably gonna be a lot easier with that level decrease. And I think I've heard that Pokemon Stadium 2's single player mode is even harder. Because I think there's like even more. Effort Drive, isn't that the like cart that has like everything? This got like all Nintendo 64 games in it. Yeah. This is not that. This is emulated. This is off a ROM. And between you and me, hold on. Let me see. If you can keep a secret from Nintendo, I do own Pokemon Stadium 2. I might not have a physical cartridge of Pokemon Stadium 1. I may or may not have the big Endian rip of Nintendo 64 games that I'm emulating this off of. I got the second one. I have played this on an actual TV. I played this one, but not the first one. I am using Mupin 64 Plus GUI. Usually I use Project 64, but it had weird glitches with this game, so I'm using a different emulator that I don't usually use. Right there. So let's keep that a secret, okay? I know Nintendo was gonna lose profit on that game they've not re-released in 25 years for a console that's super old. You compiled your own Project 64 for your ROM hacks. Cool. So you like made like a custom build? That's cool. And then of course you've got to show them off once again. The Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. You get to pick which order. Okay. So Grug, Incarno, and the Glitch.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Oh, Charmander looks cute. I can take a Charmander. I don't need to switch.
Wow! Major damage! That was quick! Down
He's so
already.
cute. Aww. I
This is
slipped
a
on
wild
Charmander as a
one from
kid.
the
He
word
actually was
go.
pretty good. Yeah, I streamed today making progress. I wanted to add Pokemon Showdown
Oh,
editor for
Rita.
rental. Ooh, I've dabbled a little with Pokemon Showdown. I was kind of hoping when I beat Blue and Red that I'd be able to use Pokemon Showdown to battle people with Gen 1 with my team, so that I'd be able to battle someone with the team I used online, but
They're staring each
doesn't
other
seem
down.
to be active, because it's old. I think Gen 1 Random is the only one that has anyone playing it, and I think this emulator has online capability, but no one's on. I'm not gonna find anyone to be able to play online Pokemon Gen 1 with me, even though I really want to. I want to use this team on real people. I guess I could just keep using
The trainer hasn't
Zapdos
issued
because
an
it's
order.
just powerful.
What now? A decent hit.
Well, yeah, but like they're all playing the new metas, right? Like, who's playing old Gen 1 metas, right? The only one I could find any people was Gen 1 Random,
There's a big difference
and I want to
in
use my
taking
actual teams that I built up in Pokemon Blue and Red. I want to use them on actual people. You know, maybe there's stuff going on, but I couldn't find it when I was looking around. But I think it's pretty much all like newer metas. Like Gen 1 is so broken. Like, but I just want to play it with people. I want to see what that was like because I never played with anyone in Gen 1. I was too young.
There's a difference
I was a
in
little
the number
baby.
of
I
reserve
was
Pokemon.
a tiny little 3-year-old when
Oh,
I was
the
1
leader and nail.
when the Pokemon
The
came out, and I think I was
remaining
3
Pokemon count is
when
3-1.
these games first hit the
The battle
States.
has become one-sided.
I just keep thundering these guys with Zapdos. Screw type advantages.
Here it comes. Thunder. Severe hit.
Just kill these little guys.
Wow! Taken down with one
I
hit.
love the way this is taken down.
And there goes the battle.
Abilities are the best for Pokemon. Well, yeah, later on you get stuff like abilities, but like Gen 1 is so primitive. But I do wish I had people to play it with. I want to see what it was like to battle people in Gen 1. I want to see how it plays. The meta or whatever. Pokemon Let's Go. Yes, the peak of competitiveness. Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go at Evo. That's not right. Okay, so we got this bastard Raichu and Pikachu. Hopefully he doesn't use them, but of course he will. So we gotta start with, let's start with Chinks to be safe, then Grug, and then the Glitch.
Here he is, Lieutenant Surge, the leader of Vermilion Gym, and the commander of Electric Pokemon. The challenger better pick the
Let's just
battle
put him to
Pokemon
sleep all the
with
time and then
caution.
just... Oh, yeah, so it's up this time.
Oh, what a lovely hit! Oh no!
Switch
it's
to
still
Golem.
asleep. It's fast asleep.
Oh, maybe I could switch to Golem now. Now that they're asleep.
They strike fighting poses. Here's a Pokemon chain.
That's a smart idea.
Oh, it's Golem. It woke up.
Woke
How
up,
will
but
this swap affect the outcome? Now. What'll it do?
Hyper Beam.
Didn't do much
That was
damage.
an idiotic move. Did
Earthquake.
20 damage.
Super effective. There's a big difference in HP.
Is Dig faster? Maybe that's just a mental thing, but I always assume Dig is faster.
It can't
Oh,
make a
you
move.
idiot! Now I have to recharge. Oh wait,
It's
I
Pharaoh
could have just
underground.
earthquaked them. Oh
This
well.
matchup has become one-sided. It's more resistant to
God, I
physical
love
blows.
shiny holographic effects in Nintendo 64 games.
Perfect aim! And it's down! The next Pokemon is being pressed.
It's my
Oh,
nemesis.
it's Raichu! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Yeah, there's no way. So let me switch to Jinx, and then I can try to put it to sleep, right?
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Vigorous attack. A decent hit.
Oh, see, the surf does not do much
Will
on Jinx.
this
That's good.
Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
So now it's lovely kiss it, and then abuse
Combatants
that.
face each other.
We are not gonna do any swapping this time
There's the
because
attack.
when wakes
Major
up.
damage. What's that? Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Okay, let's do Psychic. Would Ice Punch have been better? I think Psychic would have been best, right?
It's fast asleep. What's this?
Jinx's boobs keep pushing through the hair.
What a furious battle.
Might drop special. So wait, which one should I do? Psychic, right? I mean, I already did a lot of damage, so I think this will take it out.
It woke up.
It woke up to see its
A
doom.
psychic blast.
No!
There, it's a hit.
What the? Oh, that sucks.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
That sucks.
Body slam. Good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Why does it do that? Why does it disappear like that?
What will the
Is
next
there like some
Pokemon
canonical
be?
reason? Jinx is such a weird Pokemon.
Oh, it's you.
I know so little of why it is
How
the
will
way
the
it
type
is.
difference affect that?
So just do Psychic, I guess.
They go into battle posing.
Hopefully this doesn't do too much to Mew, because I think Mew's got good stats, right?
Miss the target.
Yes!
How's that?
Why does he
Yeah,
do that?
it's a
It's
hit.
cute, but like, why is that what you do for Psychic? Oh, I love the way Raichu's tail works. Oh, I
There's
love
only
Raichu.
one Pokemon left in reserve.
Which one? Pikachu? Of
Oh,
course.
it's Pikachu.
Of course.
The remaining
Hopefully I've got
Pokemon
better
stock
speed
is
if
2 to
I
1.
end up with
The
Grug.
tense battle continues. They strike fighting poses. It made itself more evasive. What's next? A decent hit.
Okay, I guess Grug won't even need to come out.
Savage attack. Boom! Wow!
That's so
Goes
cute with his
down.
eyes.
That's it. Stay clear.
Okay. I finally did it. Now we can move on to Erica. I have no idea why I thought I beat this gym. I must have been talking to Jaden or something. Oh, wow, is that what she looks like? I remember her looking different in the anime. She had like darker hair. It was less jagged. One thing that's nice about this game is, because of course the N64 controller was designed for 3 hands, it's nice that they kind of make it like this, not like this. As a kid, I did not understand the idea of this. How I played Super Mario 64 was like this. I stretched out my thumb like a ton, and I was like, oh, that sucks to do. I guess my kid brain couldn't comprehend doing this, but then I was like, but then you can't press the L button in the D-pad. And because the thing is, it's like an SNES controller, but with prongs. And this is the real problem here, which is essentially the Wiimote nunchuck when you think about it. It's so bizarre. I mean, I think it works in its own way, but like, couldn't you have designed it for 2 hands? Like, really? I don't know. So with these Pokemon, there's a lot of normals, so there's only one grass type, the Paris. So let's do Daniel San, and then probably Jinx, because of Cubone, and then to finish it off, guess we could do Shockmaster.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Rattata. Something about that Rattata model looks odd from the front. I think one of the things that I like Coliseum and XD does is it captures Pokemon more from like an angle for dimension. I feel like the way this game does more like head-on shots can be very unflattering for Pokemon like Rattata and Nidorina, when it would be a little better if they like put it a little more to the side. I don't know.
They're staring each other down.
Alright, beat the crap out of this rat.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go!
On the word go.
This is a wild one from
It's
the
an
word go.
interesting little phrase.
Oh, it's Wigglytuff. How will the type
I
differ
definitely
from
remember that
sound?
animation from Coliseum and XD, where it kind of like does a little jig.
There it goes! No! This Pokemon looks wrong! What?
With your
Take it
ROM
down
hack, are you
with
gonna
one hit.
port back new types like
There's a difference
Fairy,
in the
Dark, and
number of
Steel
reserve Pokemon.
into? Well, I guess there would be no Dark types in Gen 1, but there would be
Oh,
Fairy and
it's
Steel.
Jigglypuff.
At first, when I was younger, I thought Fairy was weird, but now I'm like, oh yeah, that's a great type. I'm glad they did it. I've always wanted them to try Light type though.
Savage attack. Super effective. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Well, that was easy. Beauty. I always loved really wavy anime hair like that when I was younger. there's not a single grass type in here. So Shockmaster would be a good play. Then Lincardo. And an ice type, so let's do Jinx.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Oh, of course. I really like this, these gyms are so interesting because they're just like these void rooms. There's like no one around. And there's like no exits or anything. They always gave me such a weird vibe, like almost like the back rooms. Like there's just this void with this suspended platform, no one around, no exits. That's something that terrifies me, like the idea of a room with no exits. Like how do you even get in there in the first place? But I'm gonna do
They're staring each
Lincardo.
other down. Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
it's Blastoise.
It would have been a horrible choice.
Here it comes. Thunder. Oh, the
Thank
attack
God that missed.
They're both being cautious here.
This is probably the same model. That Rhyhorn model looks real familiar from... Wow, they've got such a different texture to them because of the lack of lighting as compared to Coliseum and XD. They have... It probably is the exact same model, but Coliseum and XD is somehow gives them like a way different feel.
Oh, it's starting! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Well, let's switch to Shockmaster.
They strike fighting poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. It's stronger against special attacks. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Well, I just brought out an electric legendary.
What
do you
now?
think?
Hit the weak spot.
That did a lot, though.
How's that?
I swear some of these legendaries seem stronger in the game than they do here with some of the hits they take.
It's a
Like,
head-on collision.
that didn't
Power
kill him,
versus power.
but his Hydro Pump almost killed me. Like, what's that? Can I just, like, fly out of the way?
They go into battle poses.
No, I guess he's faster.
What's that?
Oh, thank
That's
God.
a miss. It flew up into the sky. What a furious battle. What'll it do? What
You can
the
still
weak-
get me with Swift? I never knew that Swift can get you when you're in the
Here
air.
comes the aerial attack. Miss the
Gotta
target.
be kidding me.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Hydro Pump. Oh, it's another miss.
That's lucky.
Right. Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Yes, it just
There's a difference
it is
in the
down
number
and out.
of reserve Pokemon.
Do you not know how this works?
Oh, it's Dratini.
Okay, I think we should swap out and then
The
do
remaining
Jinx.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Here's a Pokemon chase. Oh, it's Jinx. What's this?
Doesn't this move do a lot of
A
damage?
decent hit.
I swear sometimes it does a lot of damage
How
in Red
will
and
this
Blue.
swap affect the outcome? Oh, Ice Punch! Devastating! Down! That didn't take much!
The way he stretches out is like a snake
And
T-pose.
there goes the
It looks so
battle!
odd when he does that. Okay, we've hit another hour. So I'm gonna run ads again. Just a reminder to everyone that subscribers will not receive any ads. I don't want to put anything behind a paywall, so I want everyone to be able to enjoy this channel regardless. But if you are feeling willing to contribute, of course don't if you can't, like if you've got stuff to pay for, but it would be greatly appreciated. A single dollar donation is worth tons more than ad views. And as a way of showing appreciation to whoever is willing to contribute, whoever donates the most, cheers the most, and gifts the most subs by the time this run of Pokemon Stadium ends, for each category they will be able to nominate a future stream. So if you want to pick something I do in the future, feel free to shoot for being number one in one of those categories. So let me just run some ads and then hopefully not do anything that you guys will miss out on. So now we're facing a cool trainer girl. Let's see. Wait, my phone just notified me or... Okay, so let's see what we're gonna use on this. Okay, you've got Parasect again. The only grass types these people have had is Paras and Parasect. What kind of coordination is this? So I don't know if Nidorina and Nidorino are poison ground, but I think they are. So it might be a good idea to start with Jinx. And then Danielson. And who else to throw in there? I guess, the glitch. Okay. Let's start the battle, and hopefully, yeah.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect
Nidorino
to see?
doesn't look so good either. Nidorino and Nidorina are Pokemon I really like, but they're... Yeah, Nidorino and Nidorina, I really like their designs usually. They don't look so hot in this game, I don't think. Especially those unflattering front view shots. I think they look better from like the side and from diagonal angles. But yeah, let's do Psychic. Hello, Vinky. You wanna join me, kitty?
A psychic flash! Mighty blow from the word go! That was quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go!
I keep saying from the word go. That's a very interesting
Oh,
phrase.
no! How will the type difference affect that?
Well, he sent a ground against an ice, so that's not good.
There it goes! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice!
Wow, the fact he left with
There,
1
it-
HP.
Severe hit! It's a head-on collision of power versus power!
Kind of sounds like a
Oh,
fart
ice
in a
punch!
big room.
Super effective! Oh! It's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yes, that happens when you faint a Pokemon.
Oh, it's Nidorino!
I can't tell if I like or dislike that little thing she does.
3-1.
It's kind of got
The
a little
battle has
sassiness.
become
But
one-sided.
her face looks so odd from the front. It gets flattened out, and you don't get as much of the dimension.
They strike fighting.
Why does her
poses.
lips come out like that? That's not what
How's that?
her real Pokemon design does, right? It looks
That's an
odd.
effective hit. What now? Good
She's
hit.
like some weird being.
What a furious battle!
It's very interesting.
Savage attack. That's the weak spot. And it's
Also, I don't like those eyes. They look so nasty when they get all scrunched up like that.
The battle.
Okay, yeah, see, this is proper. This is all grass types. I guess they probably don't want to reuse them all over again, but you could have interspersed some grass types earlier. So let's see. I think the best to go with would be Jinx, because Ice takes care of grass and Psychic takes care of poison. And then Shockmaster, fine. And then finish up with the Glitch, because also poison.
It's on. The battle against Erica, the Celadon gym leader and a grass Pokemon
Tangela.
artist. Smart strategy.
Yeah, you
is
can't
the
model
key
all
to
those
victory.
tentacles with this fidelity. Oh, also, I don't like his red shoes. I liked it more when he had, like, dark blue. I think that aesthetic worked a little better. Those red shoes just look odd.
Vigorous attack. Whoa!
That
looks like
sound
a
effect is
bad
not great. It
Pokemon
should be more
choice.
crystalline.
A stump for wow. Oops, it's paralyzed. What
It's also
a
interesting what they
furious
do
battle.
with Jinx's hair. It seems like a wig. And of course, it is the human-shaped Pokemon, but like I said, I don't really think Pokemon gets into great
What'll it do?
detail what Jinx is supposed to be, unless there's an episode I missed, but I mean, it probably was a Japanese only episode that got cut, because I think they cut all the Jinx episodes. I do remember a Santa Claus one, but
The attack is
maybe that was a
still
later
continuing.
season.
There, it's a hit. The intense battle continues. They strike fighting poses.
So I think I missed on that
Here's
previous
the
turn.
Pokemon shape.
No matter what you send out, I'm gonna be
it's
good against it.
Vileplume.
I love Vileplume's design. I actually like how he
Will
looks
this
here in
Pokemon
Stadium
swap
better
change
than
the flow of battle?
the original sprite, because there's only so much you could do with the
Combat
sprite.
face each other.
The black look definitely
now?
did look cool though.
A savage hit. It's paralyzed on the
I
spot.
keep getting super paralyzed.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Let's see if Psychic works.
Now, it's building energy for the next attack.
It's interesting, some of the models in this game are pretty off-model from how Pokemon are supposed to look, but this Vileplume is way more on-model than the in-game sprite is. Just land. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed by this, right?
Solar Beam. Nature damage. And it's down.
Yeah, like, why does it disappear? That confuses me so
What
much.
will the next Pokemon be?
Well, I would say I'm gonna go with the Shockmaster.
Oh, it's Zapdos. How will the type difference affect
No,
that?
maybe the cries in this game will grow on me how there's such a different approach, because like I said, Pokemon has become a lot more systematized in recent years, and it is interesting how they took more variations at the time.
There's the attack. That's the weak spot. What'll it do?
I kind of like how it kind of gets lifted in the air. I remember Gloom's got real good animations. It would like spin up in the air and do all kinds of crazy shit.
They go into battle poses. What's next? There, it's a hit. Drill test. Perfect aim. Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out?
The closet.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that little spin, and then it opens its eyes. Ah, Gloom's
This
great.
is a fight between two different types
They really
of
did the
Pokemon.
Oddish line great in these games.
They strike fighting poses. What now? Defense is down. Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Apparently they use like elephant sounds
What's
for a
this?
lot of the cries.
Goodness!
That's what I read in YouTube comments.
How's that? Super effective. Oh! It's
So
down.
well animated, like
There's only one Pokemon left
such
in
great
reserve.
principles of animation at work in these guys compared to
There's
how they
nothing
move in
left
Sword
in
and Shield.
reserve.
But yeah, this
The
model
remaining
doesn't
Pokemon
look the
stock is
greatest.
2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I wonder, it seems to suggest that this game's running at like 30 FPS. I wonder if Coliseum and XD are 60, and that might be part of why I remember
Pokemon.
these same models looking way better in those games.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe those games are 30 as well, though. It's
There's
possible.
just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is
Oh,
coming
of course,
right down to the wire.
When I get the
What'll it
Psychic
do?
only, it's a Pokemon that's only
Special stat is
grass,
down.
not even grass poison.
What's next? Oops,
But I did a ton of damage.
paralyzed. What a furious battle. Now. What now? Oh,
thank
attack
goodness.
this. A psychic blast. There,
It's like
it's a hit.
it's a baby thing, but I guess it makes
Is
sense
it
because
down
it
and
is a
out?
fetus.
That's it. Stage clear.
Nice, so that was Erica, right? So Erica is down. The GoldenEye shot sound effect. It's so Nintendo 64. So Koga. I think he's poison, right? I wonder how many sets can you register? How many this game can keep track of? Okay, yeah, they are all poison types, aside from Ditto, but he kind of fits in, I guess. So we should go first with the Glitch, then Jinx, and I guess, Hitmonlee if we're gonna deal with, Ditto.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach. A psychic blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Oh, toxic!
Tentacle's got a good model, but the lighting isn't doing him any favors. It looks better in Coliseum.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokédex. Pokeball. Oh, it's Ditto.
Okay, if it's Ditto, then I should switch to Hitmonlee.
Hit the weak spot.
Because if he transforms... Oh, well, he just dies.
Take it down with one hit.
I was gonna say
What will the
Hitmonlee,
next
because then we
Pokemon
can
be?
use Psychic against him.
Oh,
Finkoff?
it's Coughing.
That's a weird little name. Oh, I think...
How will the type
Yeah, that's
difference
gotta be the
affect
Coliseum
that?
model, but this might be the shiny coloring, because I remember him being much darker complexion. Oh god, I just noticed the ooze sledging in the background.
This
That's...
Pokemon
ugh,
looks wrong.
that's quite an image.
Gone.
This
It's a
place must
one-hit
smell
wonder.
horrible.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
It's also interesting how they're leaning way more into the anime at this point, even in the games. Whereas they don't really bother with that at all later on. They kind of just completely diverge, but like they're doing the narrator's voice. They, Yellow kind of follows the plot of the original anime with having Team Rocket.
There goes the battle.
Alright, that's one down. I don't know if this game is going to take us very long until we get to the trickier stuff. I imagine the cups are not going to be as hard as the gym battles either, so... I mean, we did struggle with Surge, but it might be easier for a time. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, look at this team. It's all over the place. Yeah. Send my map. Let's see, who else? Guess Lincarno, right? Or, well, guess the glitch.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
That's a weird sound to come out of such a bulky... It's interesting the posture they give Machoke. It makes him much more of a lumbering monster, whereas I kind of saw Machoke more like just a buff dude.
Drill test. Whoa, looks like a bad
I like the way it
Pokemon
pats
choice.
its head. Like, what a nice little touch.
What will the trainer do now? Nail the weak spot. What a furious battle.
Who's our good kitty? Good kitty.
How's
Good
that?
Link.
Smack
Good
the
Link.
weak spot. Oh, is it down and out?
That definitely
What
sounds like
will
an
the next
elephant.
Pokemon be? Oh, it's Sandslash.
Ah, my favorite Pokemon.
How will the type difference affect that?
It looks fatter at this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Jinx.
They go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Jinx. What'll it do? Powerful strike. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I
There's
wonder
the
if they
attack.
changed any of the N64 models for Coliseum NXT. These seem like the same
What
ones.
flash? Block the weak spot. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
It's gonna have to be the glitch.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's you! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. A Psychic Blast! Boom! And
part of why I
Pokemon
love
left
Sand
in reserve.
Slashes. Pangolins are one of my favorite animals. I think they're so awesome.
Oh, it's Kingler!
Sounds
The
like a
remaining
monkey.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The
sounds
10th battle
off.
continues. Now,
Oh, wait, I could have switched to Zapdos, but oh well.
what now? A savage hit!
Oh, I love that walking. That's so cool.
What's next?
Oh, that sound
Nail
effect,
the weak
that
spot.
cartoon-ass sound effect.
What a furious battle!
Yeah, let's just use some more. We can get rid of him.
There it goes! Hit the weak spot! Wow! Going
I
down!
do not like that cry coming out of
And
Kingler.
there goes the battle!
I don't know. I don't know what a crab should sound like, but that sounds odd. So I'm assuming these are like all the concept art that they base the sprites off of. These are all psychic types. This is not Sabrina's gym, dude. Oh, so there's like no counters for these guys, is there? So I guess let's start with Zapdos. And then Jinx. And then maybe Rug.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Scratching his nipples.
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. It's mimicking the opponent.
Oh, that's not the right move you should.
What
Oh,
a
I love how
furious battle.
the shelter on the back is like his eyes open and he's animated even. That's wild.
Right! Thunderbolt! Perfect game! And it's
I love the
down!
way he like taps to like let him know.
The
that's
next
cool.
Pokemon is being pressed.
I was always confused why they never just straight up did those
Oh,
shelter
it's
evolutions.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Just thunder it, I guess.
There it goes! A decent hit!
Oh damn, this guy's gonna take some time.
It's mimicking the opponent. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Just gonna keep trying thunder for now, I guess.
Savage attack. Severe hit. What'll it do?
That was
And the
a
weak spot. The intense battle continues.
Got such personality.
Here it comes. Thunder. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
That's
There's
such
a difference
personality.
in the number of
I'm
reserve
playing Sword
Pokemon.
and Shield, and I just don't get that personality.
Oh, it's Abra.
Oh, look how intricately animated
The
that is
remaining
for Nintendo
Pokemon count is
64.
3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
So I guess he's not gonna have teleport. So
It created a substitute.
substitute looks so
How's that?
goofy in this game.
The substitute disappears. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I also love that whenever they need a stand-in for generic
It
Pokemon,
created a
it's just
substitute.
literally Rhydon.
There it goes.
Rhydon is the
The
definitive Gen 1
substitute was
Pokemon, isn't it?
used up. The
'Cause it
heated
was the
battle
first,
rages on.
designs.
Now,
quit
created
doing
a
this. You're gonna
substitute.
kill yourself anyway.
Savage attack. The substitute
If you're just gonna
disappeared.
keep doing this, then I might as well
What
just
a
Thunderbolt.
furious
Right?
battle. They strike fighting poses. It created a substitute. How's that?
If that's all the tricks you got, you're just
The
gonna straight up kill
substitute was
yourself.
used up. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What now?
Oh, now he changes his moves.
Good hit. There it goes.
I love the way he was like
Down.
being zapped.
And there goes the battle.
So I guess now we fight Koga. Yeah, those trainers were too bad. The type thing was fairly good some of the time. Let's see. So, overall, I think we should go with Glitch, and then Jinx. And then, oh yeah, also Grug.
The next battle is versus Koga, the Fuchsia Gym Leader and the Master of
I know it's
Poison
supposed to be
Pokemon.
Nasty Sludge, but I
Can the
kind of really
challenger do
dig
anything
the
about the
shades of
effects
purple
of
they
poison?
used. It looks real nice. It's a real good effect, to be honest.
Wow! Lightning blow from the word go.
Lightning
That
blow
was
from
quick.
the word go.
Down
Why do
already.
they always say from the word go?
This
Who
is
says
a wild
that?
one from the word go.
Why does... Who says that?
Oh, it's weaving.
That sounded a lot like his in-game cry.
This is a fight between two different
And that
types
model
of
looks
Pokemon.
great. That's really on model.
A psychic blast. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
It's got good HP, it seems like, though.
What'll it do? It spent poison. What a furious battle.
I love how excited this guy gets. He sounds like a kid with the
There it
voice of
goes.
an adult.
That's the weak spot. Oh!
Voice and
Down and out.
vocabulary of an adult.
There's a difference
mind
in
of
the
a
number
child.
of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Venomous.
Is
The
this what you're
remaining
gonna end with?
Pokemon count is 3-1.
Should have used
The
this
battle
earlier.
has become one-sided. Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, take it down
Oh,
with
the way
one
its
hit.
eyes flash. That's interesting. That's an interesting touch.
That's it. Stage clear.
Look, see, Lieutenant Surge was difficult. That was easy. I mean, I guess my... Well, here's the thing, like, no matter what you use, Surf is not good against a ground type. You have a rock ground or you have a ground. Either way, you're, kind of screwed. Sabrina, one of my favorite gym leaders. Of course, I love the mopey, goth-esque trainer. Not really goth, but kind of slightly goth vibes. Wait, what's it? Something about it being all lowercase is really funny to me, but none of these are remotely psychic type, my dude. So Ice Psychic takes care of like almost everyone but Dugong. Then Dugong we can use Shockmaster. And then at that point, I don't know. Like
first opponent of this gym series. A decisive
It seems like you
victory
can
is
beat this
expected.
game pretty easily if you get good luck and have the right skill. It's just a matter of like being able to get through the battles.
They go into battle poses. Oh, ice punch! Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Let's see how much that does.
Severe hit. An exchange of heavy hits started the fight.
I have no idea what it is, but it feels like time is just
Down.
going through in this stream. I'm 3.5 hours in, and I feel like I've only been going for like an hour and a half.
Oh,
I have no idea why I feel like it's going
It
so
has to
quickly.
make up for lost ground. How will the type difference
Oh,
affect
that
that?
close-up is not flattering, Machop.
A psychic blast. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Why? Take it down
So-
with one hit.
I'll never get over that line. This
There's
Jinx
a
is a
difference in
rental.
the number
It
of
seems
reserve
pretty good
Pokemon.
though. Like maybe later on it won't be so good against
Oh, it's
later
Mankey.
train. Mankey's face.
remaining
When he
Pokemon count
makes
is
that
3
move,
to
it looks
1.
uncanny.
The battle has become one-sided.
That sudden cut. Something's comedic about that.
There it goes. Wow, that's an effective hit. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, Mankey looks a little odd.
And there goes the battle!
I don't remember that trainer type. Maybe I just kind of wasn't paying attention. Also, I thought burglars were in Cinnabar Gym. Maybe they'll show up again. This guy's just a Cinnabar transplant. This is not remotely psychic, it's all fire. It's completely fire. What else to use? I guess when in doubt, use Jinx. I mean Mew. I say Jinx.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to
There must have been
win.
a ton of lines if they're like saying second opponent, third opponent. How did they compress so much? But I guess Conqueror's Bedford, they probably had a comparable amount of lines.
They strike fighting poses. Here's the first move.
That's a normal move, right?
Whoa!
No, it's
Looks
not.
like a bad Pokemon choice. Earthquake.
The way he
No, this
rolls
Pokemon
over
looks
so
wrong.
comfy.
That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Vulpix.
Okay, Kitty's getting out of here.
How will the type difference affect that? Now,
It's not looking good for Vulpix, if you know anything about typing.
what's next? The
That
attack
Vulpix
wasn't
model is,
effective.
oh, that's a real good model. It's weird how some of these Pokemon translate really well to Nintendo 64,
Looks like
and
a
some
bad
just
Pokemon
don't.
choice.
It's interesting to see which are which.
Taken down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Ninetale. The
That's such a
remaining
cool
Pokemon
design.
count is 3 to
And I
1.
love what they do with the
The
tails. It's
battle
such a
has
great
become
detail.
one-sided. The combatants face each other.
No wonder this game sold a lot.
What'll it
Kids
do?
want to see the
didn't do much
Pokemon.
damage.
Looks so cool.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Super effective. Oh!
Gone but not
it's
forgotten.
down.
Golem.
What will the next Pokemon
I've always
be?
wondered what it looks like on the inside of that rock, though. It must have a really weird design.
Oh, remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. What now? A decent hit! Right, that's sir! Smack the weak spot! Oh! Is it down and out?
You're asking that too late, buddy.
And there goes the battle!
There goes the battle. Interesting that that's what the bird looks like. I remember his sprite looking a lot different. So wait, we're in Sabrina, right? This guy looks like he belongs in Koga. And then, Shockmaster.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect
That seems
to
like an
see?
off-color one. Oh, wow! Haunter being low poly actually looks really cool. Like, even specifically that he's low poly. I think that works well.
They strike fighting poses. Changing Pokemon. That
Okay.
Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Megaton.
Well, if this
Here's
trainer's
the
gonna
first
swap Pokemon, I'm just gonna stay
A
here.
savage hit.
Oh, there's a lot of great squash
A
with
furious
Megaton.
battle.
What kind of moves does he... And also, that's a really cool
What now?
animation.
And the weak spot.
Just a lot of great
Oh,
wobbling.
It's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Gastly. How will the type difference affect
That's also
that?
interesting in low poly, but I think Haunter looked even better. Oh, and then Gengar looks horrible from certain angles. Gengar's sprite does not look that great.
A psychic
Gengar's mom.
blast. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Looks like Pac-Man,
Oh, toxic!
but I guess he would,
It opted
right?
to slowly damage the opponent. Neither one is conceding an inch. There it goes!
It looks like a baby having a tantrum. He pooped his
Oh!
diaper.
Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of
that
reserve
wide
Pokemon.
shot is funny for some reason.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon
coward
count
who
is
ran.
3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Ah, that's his trick.
It's confused! Whoa!
Of
It
course.
attacked itself!
That's a good slap sound effect. It's got nice punch.
The
better
intense
than the,
battle continues!
Ice punch sound effect, where it sounds more like powder.
What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective. How's that? Perfect game!
So I guess if you see the exclamation point, you know it's gonna hurt itself?
What
Is
a
that
furious
how it
battle.
works? I guess you
They
already know,
strike
it just doesn't
fighting
happen every
poses.
single time.
What's next? A decent hit.
Some of these attacks look really
It
good in
shook
3D.
off its confusion. Savage attack. Ground zero.
Ground
Oh,
zero.
it's down. And there goes the battle.
I bet you get to see every single Pokemon in this game just in battles, right? Because they want to show off all those models they made. Oh, she's got a Jinx as well. So So of course it's going to be trickier to have counters to these guys. So to start, we should have Jinx. We should have Grug. And then also probably the Shockmaster, right?
The challenger faces Sabrina, the Saffron Gym Leader and the Mistress of Psychic Pokemon. Try not to get scrambled by psychic attacks.
Excuse me. Let's put these guys to sleep.
Now,
Put these kids to sleep, will ya?
oh no, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep. They're both being cautious here. The combatants face each other.
Can Ice Punch freeze enemies?
A decent hit.
Because I know freezing can be a real pain.
It still won't
Maybe I should
awaken.
try doing Ice Punches instead of going straight for sleep sometime and then seeing if I can just freeze them.
They strike fighting poses. What now? There, it's a hit. It woke up.
Yeah,
The
let's just keep
intense
going
battle
for
continues.
Ice Punches for now, see if we can get a freeze. Because then I'm pretty sure they're just done
What's
for.
that? Good hit. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
You know, so far
Neither
this
one
rental
is
jinx seems just
succeeding in
fine.
aiming.
That was... It's like an old man taking a selfie.
What'll it do? Boom! What now? Oh,
Nice.
the attack missed!
I remember as a kid, I didn't like that in these games, it shows a move, and then if it missed, you don't know until after.
Oh,
Because in Coliseum and XD, it just doesn't even bother showing it. But I guess that makes more sense, that like you'd show the move, went, but it didn't hit its
What
target.
will the
It's
next
just
Pokemon
more
be?
annoying.
Oh, it's Alakazam! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Should I just, see if I can freeze him?
Now,
It's worth a shot, I think.
it's burrowed underground.
Alakazam can normally learn that? That seems like a
What's
randomized
that?
move.
Missed the target.
Well, if he's gonna do
heated
that, then I
battle
know to switch
rages
to
on.
a Pokemon that won't even affect.
Here's a Pokemon shape. Oh, it's Zapdos. What's this? Oops, that's a miss. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
So he can't use, Dig anymore,
Oh,
but it just used Toxic, which
it
is
opted to slowly
definitely,
damage the opponent.
a potential issue.
Oh,
Of
the attack
course.
missed. What a furious battle.
Well, in that case, let's do some Thunderbolt.
They go into battle poses. What'll it do?
Oh, I love that kind of
A
effect.
decent hit.
Nintendo 64 rainbow effects.
Vigorous attack. There, it's a hit.
Oh, it cut away from the best part.
Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
If I do Thunder, it does a lot more damage, but it's more likely to miss. So let's just do some more Thunderbolts to start.
What now? Good hit. Right, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit. The intense battle continues.
Let's do another Thunderbolt. Hopefully we can knock... Ah.
First up, Slimy. Boom! Oh! Is it down
On
and
top
out?
of everything, he needs better speed
What
too.
will the next Pokemon be?
Can't Earthquake get you if you dig? But then dig alone would also be real good on me, so I guess I'll just do Jinx.
Here's a Pokemon check. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
I love when it... That's a good shot. I like that. It's they do get way better with the cinematography in
They're
Coliseum
staring
XD,
each other
though.
down. It's burrowed underground.
That's annoying.
There it goes.
Couldn't
It's
dig
the
be a
target.
move that goes second?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
But I mean, I guess he'll attack first, right?
Now. What's this? That's a good hit. How's that? A decent hit.
Didn't even...
What a furious battle. Combatants
Should have put him to
face each other.
sleep when he came back up, because he's gonna dig again.
It's burrowed underground again. Savage attack. Oh, the attack missed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Big miss. There, it's a hit. And it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
If you try to pull that stuff again, I'm gonna
Oh,
just
it's
Earthquake
gone.
you. I think it'll work.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now.
Or I could dig
The
back.
tense battle continues. They go into battle poses. What now? A savage hit! Earthquake! Yeah, it's a hit! A light tap decided the outcome! We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Mr. Mime!
Which is like a little dance move. That's a cool face he
There's
makes.
just one Pokemon aside now.
I think Mr. Mime is a
The
pretty
battle
cool
is coming
idle
right
animation
down
in the
to
new
the
games.
wire.
But this guy might take me out.
What's next? Major damage! Oh! It's down! And there goes the battle!
Okay, let's try those again. I'm really glad C.O. Hain gave me some of that advice. It was very helpful. Okay, so these trainers I remember not being too tough. Okay, and then I think we did Shockmaster and then Lincardo.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Why is it so funny that it's just lowercase?
A psychic blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go.
From the word go.
Oh, it's Dragonite! How will the type difference affect battle?
that's what I want, because now he's just stuck there, right?
There's no fighting back while you're frozen.
Exactly, so now he's just stuck there forever.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Or... okay. I guess when he comes back again, he'll still be frozen. Maybe I can freeze this little monkey.
How will this
Well, I guess
swap
not.
affect the outcome?
Why is he not looking at me? He's like looking completely off. At least his eyes should focus on me.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong! And it's down! There's
Such a
difference
hideous
in the
little
number of
guy.
reserve Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. It's a frozen statue! The remaining
It's a
Pokemon count is
frozen
3 to 1.
statue.
The battle has become one-sided.
Yep.
Super effective. Oh! It's down! And there goes the battle!
Oh, he just realized her boobs are going up and down. That's disturbing. Alright, this is the Cinnabar reject.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Greetings from the Netherlands, Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the follow. I think I might have had someone from the Netherlands before, another viewer on a previous stream, but I couldn't tell you their name off the top of my head.
Earthquake! Whoa! Looks like
How
a
goes it
bad
in the
Pokemon
Netherlands?
choice. That was quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go.
Keep saying from the word go.
Oh, it's Growlithe!
Growlithe. You look
This is a
dopey in
fight
this game
between
too.
Two different types of Pokemon.
Why do they make him so dopey in this gen?
It's burrowed underground.
Okay.
There it goes. Oh, the attack!
So
missed.
Earthquake doesn't work
What a
on
furious
a
battle.
Pokemon that uses Dig. Okay. I should switch to Licardo.
They strike fighting poses. The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Blastoise! What now? A decent hit! How will this swap affect the outcome?
This turtle's gonna crush this little
Right,
puppy.
that's sir! Perfect game! Wow! Take it down with
That's a
one
weird
hit.
little pose.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Vulpix!
Ah, that looks so good.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1. The battle has become one-sided.
Why does Vulpix look so much better than Growlithe
Savage
does?
attack.
In both the sprites and the models in this gen.
Super effective.
Oh, he held
What'll
on.
it do? That was weak. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's that? It didn't do much damage.
It's wild how well some of these models held up in later games.
That's the weak spot. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
Okay. I think that was battle number 2. So I think for this we used Mew, Daniel-san, and then Jinx, right?
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we
Oh,
expect to see?
Gengar. At certain angles, he looks so dopey. There's an infamous screenshot of him at some point. Yeah, like that.
Oh, touch!
He like squints
It
and
opted to slowly
looks so
damage the opponent.
dopey.
A psychic blast! Mighty blow from the word go! That was quick!
How many
Down already.
lines say from the word go?
This is
Like-
a wild one from the word go!
Who says that?
Oh, it's technical! How will the type difference affect battle?
I was always confused with those protrusions, if they were like a mouth or just some like thing.
Whoa! It attacked itself!
I just had an image of the
The intense
attacking
battle
yourself in
continues.
confusion being like the time Germa slapped himself.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, it's Golbat!
It's a flasher. They got real creative with the
Uh-oh, it's
Golbat's
confused.
animations.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Down!
Yeah, that's some good
didn't take
animations.
much. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon.
You're back,
The remaining
coward.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What now? The bear hit.
Oh no, you
It's
kept
still
slapping
confused.
yourself.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Jake. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly. Whoa! Harsh blow. There's the attack. Special stat is down.
Nice.
It's a head-on collision of power versus power.
Maybe I should have put him to sleep.
Hydro Pump. There, it's a
Probably
hit.
should have.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Hitmonlee, you're
We're
gonna have
down
to do
to
this.
one Pokemon aside.
Get some good strength, boy.
Oh, it's Hitmonlee. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Because all my
The
other moves
battle
are
is
fighting
coming
and they're
right
not gonna
down
be
to
good.
the wire. What's that? It's
Oh
confused.
no.
What's
Oh,
this?
thank goodness.
A decent hit.
Now I just need to get another good hit without
What
getting
a
killed.
furious battle.
Okay, it decided to back down from Hydro Pump.
Freak.
This is probably gonna cost it the
That's it
match.
down.
No.
Whoa! It attacked itself.
Why'd you do so much?
Neither one is conceding an inch. There it goes. What's the weak spot?
Okay.
Oh! It's down! And there goes the battle!
trying to remember which ones I did last time.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
because of me. Okay. So I don't think there's any time limit on turns in this game. So we've hit another hour. So I am going to run some ads, and I'm gonna go get some more water. So just a reminder: subscribers will not receive any ads. I don't want to put any content behind a paywall. I want everyone to be able to enjoy. But if you are willing to contribute, it is greatly appreciated. A single dollar donation is worth tons more than ad views, and I hope to put any donations I do get towards making these streams better, getting more equipment and stuff like that. As a way of showing appreciation to anyone who is willing to contribute. Whoever donates the most, cheers the most, and gifts the most subs by the time I finish Pokemon Stadium, however many streams that takes, will be able to nominate a future stream for me to do. So if you want to pick something for me to play in the future, feel free to shoot for being number one in those categories. So I am going to run those ads. I'm going to get some water, take a quick little break, and then we will come back and continue this.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
Back.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Had a quick snack too.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon kill. That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go.
stop saying it,
Oh,
but
it's Dugong!
it's a decent
The
cry.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Hopefully ice isn't a problem for the Shockmaster.
Oh, it's Zapdos! It's building energy for the
Oh,
next
it's just doing
attack.
Skull Bash, is it?
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Here it comes! Thunder! Oh,
Oh,
the attack missed! What's next? A decent hit! What a furious battle! The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Coward.
Oh, it's Dragonair!
Is Dragonair just pure dragon?
What'll it do? Hit the weak spot! How will this swap affect the outcome?
Fly. Let's see that.
They go into battle poses. It flew up into the sky! What's this? Oh, that's not bad.
I like that you can see it in the periphery.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? There, it's a hit. It can't make a move. There's a big difference in HP.
Let's try a Drill Peck. Should be fast, right?
Drill Peck. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining
He
Pokemon
kind of
count
has a
is
puppy
3-1.
dog face, doesn't he?
The battle has become
That's
one-sided.
interesting.
Wow!
You said wow before even anything happened.
What's next? Good hit. The intense battle continues.
Oh, oops. I had to press the wrong button. Oh, no. I pressed the right one.
Fire!
My
Thunderbolt!
finger kind of slipped.
Devastating! And it's down! And there goes the battle!
Okay, now the burglar's next, right? And then the medium is the one that gave me trouble last time.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win. Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Are you saying that to me?
Earthquake.
Or the fact that he got
Mighty
not
blow.
very
Word
effective?
go. That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Ninetale.
I love how we say, oh, it's like, it's a friend from college that he's checking in on.
What'll it do?
Oh, its feet are kind of going through the floor. It's animated a little weird. Maybe they just couldn't contort it right.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong! What a furious battle!
I love how he never gives up the enthusiasm, too. That kind of adds to the idea he's got the mind of a child.
Yeah! It's a hit! Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Well, that's gonna have to be Lincardo for now.
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's Blastoise! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
That's usually the case. Unless you're in a very unfortunate situation.
Hit the weak spot.
Oh, I thought that was electric at
Try
first.
that, sir! Smack the weak spot. Oh! It's down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Ponyta!
I love the motion.
The remaining
But
Pokemon
its face
are
looks a
in
little
2-1.
odd in the fire. Could
The
be
tense
better.
battle continues. What's that? A decent hit.
It's got a really floaty vibe. It's very interesting. It looks like it's on a different scale of gravity.
Perfect aim. Neither one is conceding an inch. Combatants face each other.
Well, that's gonna kill you either way.
Takedown.
Oh,
Miss the target.
well,
Savage attack. Boom. Wow. Going down. And there goes the battle.
okay, this one gave me trouble last time.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see? Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change. Oh, it's Tentacle. Vigorous attack. The special stat is down.
The system
What
is
a
down.
furious battle! Supersonic! It's confused!
Everybody's supersonic racing.
Lovely hit! The move failed to click. Neither one is conceding an inch. Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down. What's next? Oh no, it fell asleep! Falling
love that
asleep is
snoring
going to
sound
make this
effect.
a one-sided fight. Now, it's fast asleep. A psychic blast. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out?
I put him to sleep because he gave me trouble last
What
time.
will the
Didn't
next
want to have to deal with
Pokemon
him again.
be? Oh, it's Megaton. How will the type difference affect battle?
Let's see if I can freeze him.
What'll it do? Good hit. What's this? The move failed. The intense battle continues. It shook off its confusion. A decent hit. What now? Its defense is down. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's next? Hit the weak spot. And it's there's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon.
Coward finally gets dragged
The
back
remaining
out.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Flash up Confuse Ray. It's confused! Ah! Perfect game!
This is a little early.
What a furious battle! Combatants face each other. What'll it do? There, it's a hit! How's that? Super effective! Oh! Is it down and out?
It's got like a migraine.
And there goes the battle!
Okay, now we can face Sabrina again. Hopefully this time we can beat her. So first I think we did Jinx, right? Then we did Grug. And I think the Shockmaster.
The challenger faces Sabrina, the Saffron Gym Leader and the Mistress of Psychic
I
Pokemon.
think that's what she started
Try
with
not to
last
get
time as
scrambled
well.
by psychic attacks. Now,
Let's see if I can freeze him.
here's the first move. Goodness! What will the trainer do now? There, it's a hit. What a furious battle.
You don't need to say as many things, narrator. You can tone down the frequency.
What now? A decent hit. What's next? Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an
Okay, now
inch.
let's try to put you to sleep because I didn't get frozen before.
Oh, what a lovely hit! Oh no, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep.
Put the hypnotist to sleep.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What'll it do? Boom! It woke up. The intense battle continues. Combatants face each other. What's this? That's a
Ah,
good
so
hit.
close.
Mega Punch! Good hit! Oh! It's down! What will the next Pokemon be?
Shockmaster.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Zapdos! It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Drill Peck!
It's very
There,
obvious.
it's a hit. And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Oh, coming out.
Oh, it's Executor.
Alright, I think this
How will
is
the
a
type
good one for
difference affect
Shockmaster
that?
because grass isn't going to be so great. And if we fly, we can annoy him.
It flew up into the sky. Oh, toxic. It didn't work. What a furious battle.
I went up 5 feet.
There it goes. Super effective. What now? It opted to slowly damage the opponent. Neither one
Okay, now I'm gonna go for
conceding
Drill
an
Packs
inch.
because Toxic's gonna work its It's nasty work.
How's that? Pow! That's an effective hit! Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Alakazam!
You again. But at least
The
Dig
remaining
won't work
Pokemon
on you.
stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Okay, wait, here's the thing. Should we just explode? And then have Shockmaster take the rest? If he does manage to
The
live.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Golem! What'll it do? Severe hit! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Fly could have been enough? You really think so? An Alakazam? Fly? Maybe. I'm gonna explode first, see how much that can do, and then have
There's
Zapdos take
shut
the
it
rest.
down.
Don't kill. Oh, please don't take this from me.
That's a good hit!
Let me die in dignity. God damn it.
It's down! Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Damn it. I thought I was being smart.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Alright, I've got Toxic, but
Will it be okay?
I'll try Fly.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Good hit. It flew up into the sky. The intense battle continues. That's defeat.
Looks like he's shooting out Silly String.
There's the attack. What's the weak spot?
I had no idea Fly would do that much against us. Wow. Thank you, Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! That was very helpful. I would never have guessed that that would have been that powerful, that certainly. Okay, so now Blaine's Tower. That was very useful advice. People have been giving me all sorts of good advice on this stream. That's great. Okay, so now what are we on? Blaine? These are not fire types. Okay, so I think Jinx, then Daniel Song, and then in addition, I think the Shockmaster.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
That's a good animation for Primate. Ah, yes, you idiot.
Getting pumped up. A psychic blast. Mighty blow from the word go.
Critical hit.
That was quick. Down already.
Alakazam has a low defense. I
This
did
is a
not know that. I
one-on-one
figured
from
he
the
would
word go.
be a bit tough to take down.
Oh, it's Nido
But it
King.
shows how much I still need to learn about Pokemon
How will the type
in the
difference
technical
affect the
worlds.
battle? Now. What's next? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, you idiots.
Getting
You're all
pumped up.
falling for the classic blunder.
What a
Using
furious
focus
battle.
energy in Gen 1.
Oh! Ice Punch!
Oh, he
Down!
reached out so much he flipped
There's a
over.
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Oh, I like this arena
Oh,
with
it's
the
Machoke!
lava.
The
It
remaining
just sounds like a
Pokemon
man
count
screaming.
is
It sounds like the
3 to 1.
screaming goat.
The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit.
I love it. He's like, come on, think, get good at this.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. Perfect aim. And it's down. And there goes
That
the
was
battle.
very easy. Judo boy? I don't remember that class. I remember them being like black belt or something. Did it just not fit? This is not fitting for Blaine. So I should probably use Shockmaster. Greg. And then for Alakazam and Hypno, Jinx, I guess.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
There's so many alternate lines for certain things, and this is not a good matchup. I need to switch to Greg. Oh wait. Ice is not good on Greg either.
That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's gone!
I think Jinx's typing is uniquely tricky for me.
Vigorous attack.
Because, like, what options do I have? Rock? Fighting? That's not
Taken
good.
down on the word go!
This would be where fire type would be
This is
useful.
a wild one from the word go.
Maybe I'll have to consider using them for these trainers. I think it's gonna have to be Shockmaster. Or, I could have put her to sleep and then switched to Shockmaster.
How will the type difference affect that? Now. There's the attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. It flew up into the sky. What a furious battle. Oh, toxic! The move failed to click. Savage attack. Severe hit. Neither one is conceding an
Okay,
inch.
I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna shoot for it anyway.
Ice beam. Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
Maybe I should swap into
There's a
Moltres
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
next time I try this.
Oh, it's Jake. There's
They're
only
both
one Pokemon
blowing kisses
against
at each
3.
other.
The battle has become one-sided. What now? It opted to slowly damage the opponent. Oh, what a lovely kick! The move failed. The intense battle continues.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for Thrash, I guess.
They strike fighting poses. What's that? A decent hit. What's this? Good hit.
Will this save
Fireworks
me?
are flying in this battle. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
I I think I'm just
It's
barely
thrashing
gonna
about.
make it.
It's crashing. That's a good hit. It's finally taken down. What will the next
Oh,
Pokemon
no.
be? Oh, it's
Wait a
Slowbro.
second. I'm
It's
so
one
stupid. That was the
Pokemon
only.
against two now. The combatants
I've only
are
taken
making
down one
smart
Pokemon. Why
moves.
did I think I had taken down more?
There's nothing you can do now.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
That jinx. Oof. I could try a rental Pokemon too. Might as well try a rental Moltres, right? If it's good enough. Seems good. Could replace Mew. Because Jinx covers Psychic. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to back out that much. Okay. Oh, it went twice. It's interesting. Let's see if this helps. Man. I really don't have a counter for Jinx, do I? Because it's rock fighting and fire. Okay. What did I do last time? I think I did all Jinx, and then throw in Daniel-san. And then, Shockmaster, I guess.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Okay. So Lovely Kiss. Oh no, I used Lola. Well, I'll go through with it and then I'll fix it next time.
It's getting pumped up. Oh, what a lovely kiss. It didn't work. They're both being cautious here. They go into battle poses.
Why would you use Ice Beam
What will
on
it
me?
do? It's not very effective. There it goes. big difference in HP. What's that? And the weak spot. A psychic blast. Boom! Oh, it's down. The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Primeape. How will the type difference affect that? Savage attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Why? Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Hitmonlee.
Change one
The
letter and that's
remaining
Hitler.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Perfect aim! Down! That didn't take much! And there goes the battle!
Okay, hopefully I can make it through these other ones with them at level 58. Oh boy. This is the guy who creamed me last time. So fire, electric. And then at that point, Lola.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Fire blast or sky attack. What is? I'm not sure I remember what sky attack's like.
It's building energy
Oh.
for the next attack. Awesome counter. Oh, the attack missed.
Someone once pointed out that without its
both
fire,
use caution.
Moltres would look like a stupid chicken, and
What'll it do?
it's ruined it for
A
me.
decent hit.
It already looks like a chicken. Oh my god.
Wow! Severe hit.
It's close.
What a furious battle.
I could just do a quick takedown, right?
What now? There, it's a hit. Takedown. That's a good hit.
I thought takedown would be
It's
faster.
down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Oh, do I not take recoil if I faint it? Oh wow.
Oh, it's Slowbro.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
It has to
change.
make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle? The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Zapdos. What's next? Good hit. How will this swap affect the outcome? Now. There's the attack. That's the weak spot.
If it was 53, it would have been
What's this?
dead.
Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an ace.
But I mean, he's slow, so I could just sap him again.
Right, Thunderbolt. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Poliwrath! The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
He definitely looks more
The
distinguished
battle
from
has become
Poliwhirl in
one-sided.
this than he does in the game.
They go into battle poses. Ah! It's doubly effective.
So close, but oh my god, look at that HP.
Micro Punch. Oh, the attack missed.
I'm gonna make it this time.
Furious battle. How's that? Perfect game. And it's down.
Nice little dance.
And there goes the battle.
Now I get to take on the nerd. It's a great picture of them. Yeah, type theming is completely off at this point. So Grug. Lola. And then I guess you gotta make a choice between, do you want to prepare for Snorlax or do you want to prepare for... Yes, I think I will use Shockmaster.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Oh wow, one of mine, I think mine is shiny. Oh yeah, I can see because he's got a much more red hue. I'm probably gonna
They
be slower,
strike
right?
fighting poses. It's burrowed underground.
But here's the thing. Now I can dig after you.
Vigorous attack. Miss the target. Are they testing each other's strength? Ah! Perfect game. It's burrowed underground.
Burrow
What
underground?
a furious battle.
What's he gonna do?
It's burrowed underground again.
We can't keep doing this, can we?
There it goes. Oh, the attack missed. Neither one is conceding an ace.
What? You can attack while doing...
They're staring each other down. Now, the Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Jake! Jake there! A savage hit! Down! That didn't take much! What will the next Pokemon
Oh
be?
no.
Here's a Pokemon chase. Ow, this one's ready to drop. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air.
Explosion will be great.
They go into battle poses. The underground attack continues.
This sucks.
There's the attack. Oops, that's a miss. The intense battle continues. Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit.
Sucks.
Oh, is it down and out?
I have no chance now,
There's
because
a
all I have
difference
is
in the number
Zapdos.
of reserve Pokemon. it's Zapdos! There's only one Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided. What'll it do? It's not
yeah,
very
super
effective. Roll with Rock Slide. That one hurt. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Hold on a sec, I'm just looking at something in my sticky notes. Now let's fix our setup so it's not level 58. Rookie mistake. This will fix it. Okay. Oh, that Machamp model looks so ugly. I can't believe that gets used in Coliseum as well.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
He looks green. A lot of the alternate colors look a bit sickly in this game.
A psychic blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Raticate! How will the type difference affect that? It's getting pumped up. What's next? A savage hit!
Let's see if we can get a freeze.
What a
Okay.
furious battle!
But one more hit should take it out, so it's not even worth switching. And he's gonna use stupid Ice Beam.
What now? The attack wasn't effective. What's this? Harsh blow. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Primate! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. It's getting pumped up. How's that? Super effective. Down! That didn't take much.
No, it did not. That went really
There
well.
goes
type. So once again, well this time let's start with Shockmaster, and then we'll trace, and then I think Jinx is what we decided, right?
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Okay, so maybe we should try Fly on Hypno, see what that's like.
It flew up into the sky. Hypnosis. It didn't work. They're both being cautious here. What now? Hit the weak spot.
Okay, I guess he's got better defense, but no.
What's next? Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Might as well use Jinx and put him to sleep. His revenge.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
He opened his eyes, he's lying.
Oh, it's Jinx! What'll it do?
You
Oh,
fool.
the attack missed! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, what a lovely kiss! Oh no, it fell asleep! It's fast asleep! How will this snooze affect the battle? What's this? A decent hit!
He's got a pretty good defense.
It finally woke up!
But we've got speed on our
What
side,
a
so we can
furious
get rid
battle.
of this guy.
Oh! Ice Punch! There, it's a hit! Oh! It's down! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Slowbro! The remaining Pokemon
Okay,
count
let's put him to
is 3
sleep
to 2.
and then switch.
This battle is still up in the air. What now?
Well, actually, no,
It
Zapdos is
fell
asleep.
asleep again.
Again. Isn't...
It woke up. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? It fell asleep again. It's fast asleep. Falling asleep
Let's try
is going
switching
make
back to
this a
Shockmaster and see if we
one-sided
can use up his sleep rounds.
They go into battle poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. It's asleep on the job. It still won't awaken. How will this swap affect the outcome? It woke up.
Ah, ha ha ha.
It woke up.
Oh,
The intense battle continues.
and I forgot you can't do something within the turn. Why does it even give me the option, then?
There's the attack. Super effective. What'll it do? Good hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Right, Thunderbolt. Perfect game. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Alakazam! The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1. The battle
So I guess
has become
Fly
one-sided.
is what we did last time, right?
It flew up into the sky! Awesome counter!
think he just threw a tantrum there.
What a furious battle! What's this? Oh, it's another miss! There it goes! Oops, that's a miss.
I'm just gonna do it again because it
Neither
worked
one
last
is
time.
succeeding
Like, even
in
if I
hitting.
miss, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
What now? A decent hit! It blew up again! The heated battle rages on! Vigorous attack! Severe hit!
Why that not do enough this time?
Missed the target! The intense battle continues!
Huh. I'm just gonna thunder him.
Here it comes! Thunder! A savage hit! Here's retaliation! Oh, the attack missed! Fireworks are flying in this battle! What's next? There, it's a hit!
Nice.
Drill test! Yeah, it's a hit!
Did they
Oh,
voice
is it down
lines
and out?
for every single move like that, or just a few select ones?
And there goes the battle!
Nice. Alright, this guy stopped us last time, right? I think we just got, like, real unlucky last time. So now let's get a Blastoise. Then Shockmaster. It's Blastoise, Shockmaster, and then just in case, Hitmonlee, I think, right? Or should I think differently? Probably Grug.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Hello. Maybe I can freeze him.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
Oh, what?
It's
You've got all that HP and you're just gonna do that?
a savage hit.
I mean, it got me, but that
Going
seems like
down.
a waste, dude.
Wow, they're down. They're both down.
Oh, I've never seen his eyes open before.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Well, I guess, Shockmaster?
Oh, it's Zapdos. Oh, it's Cloyster. How will the type difference affect that?
Oh, he does have Ice type, so that's a concern.
Another Pokemon change. Oh, it's Golem. What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Now I'm in the same shit situation.
They go into battle poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Golem!
What?
Wow! Hit it!
These
Close!
idiots.
Nail the weak spot! Wow! Go!
Okay,
down.
I'll take it.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. There's nothing left in reserve. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I mean, I could give him a taste of his own medicine.
Now. What now? The attack wasn't effective. A massive explosion. Severe hit. Wow! Going down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Right,
Down to the
Thunderbolt.
line.
Smack the weak spot. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Alright, now I can take on Blaine. What are those last two Pokemon doing there? Okay, here's the thing.
This is it. The showdown
The
against
trainers go
Blaine.
all over the place with
Leader
types.
Cinnabar
This
Jet
makes
is a
them trickier.
fire Pokemon technician.
The gym leaders
Treat him
actually stay
lightly and
focused to their
you'll get
types.
burned.
This makes them easier, I think, is sometimes what's happening. Especially because everyone's levels are equal. It's very interesting.
Now,
Rapidash's fire looks a little better than Ponyta's.
here's the first move. It didn't do much damage.
That did, like, nothing.
It can't make a move.
Why couldn't they make a move?
The attack is
Oh,
still
I see.
continuing.
It's not gonna do anything, though.
There's a little damage. What
Little
a furious
damage.
battle. The attack still going on. It's a light hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. They strike fighting poses. The attack is still continuing. A light hit. The intense battle continues.
Is he just gonna always do this?
What now? It's not
This is
very effective.
annoying.
It still can't attack.
Because it's faster, I
Fireworks
guess.
are
It's-
flying in this battle. The combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon chase. Oh, it's Blastoise! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? They go into battle poses. What's next? The attack wasn't effective. It can't make a move.
This is...
The heated
So
battle
annoying.
rages on.
Is Danielson faster?
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Hitmonlee! How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
Wait, if you swap Pokemon, it doesn't do the turn? that how it works? But I'm confused.
They're staring each other down. What'll it do? Miss the target. What's this? Severe hit. What a furious battle. They strike fighting poses.
That's literally just a horse
Oh,
noise.
there's going to be
Nothing
a
special.
change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard. What now? That was weak. How will this swap affect the outcome?
I'm going back to Grug, dude.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
And if you try to bring Rapidash back, I'm gonna do a ground move. Or a rock move.
What's next? It didn't do much damage. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Now,
I knew you were gonna do
here's
it.
a Pokemon change.
If you're going back to Rapidash.
Oh, it's Clefable.
Oh. I love the way she moves.
What'll it do?
It's so cute.
A decent hit.
Great animations.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Well, normal's not gonna be good on me, so... Okay.
Ice Beam.
What that little shimmy she does?
Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Here's a Pokemon change. How will the type difference affect battle? Rolling kick! Oh, the attack missed! There's the attack! Severe hit! What a furious battle! How's that? Pow! That's an effective hit! Fire blast! Miss the
Yes.
target! Both Pokemon are exhausted. There it goes! Oops, that's a miss. Savage attack! That's a good hit! And it's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. They strike fighting poses. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's only one Pokemon against three. The battle has become
annoying.
one-sided.
But
Right,
now,
that's
if
served.
Lincardo plays his cards right, he can take out everyone. So I
There,
guess it's
it's a
still
hit.
okay.
Wow! Going down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon change.
None of these Pokemon want to face
It's
me.
one Pokemon against two now. The combatants are making
But
smart
it sucks
blocks.
that this Rapidash is gonna be faster.
What now? The attack wasn't effective. It can't make a move. Neither one is conceding an inch. Now, the attack is still continuing.
What a cheap
Minor
piece
hit.
of shit.
What a furious battle. What's that? Oh, the attack missed. How's that?
Bye bye, bitch.
Super effective. Oh, is it are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside
It's
now.
a nice little battle.
The
Red and
battle
blue
is
right
coming
here.
right down to the wire. Nail the weak spot. Savage attack. Perfect aim. The intense battle continues. What's this? Hit the weak spot.
It's getting
There
a
it
little
goes.
close for comfort.
Devastate.
It's okay, I crit him.
Down. That's it. Stage clear.
Nice. That is Blaine down. Okay, so next is Giovanni, but for tonight, I'm remembering, I forgot for a while, but I'm remembering that I had planned to go back to Pokemon Red, because we still got a few things to do in that game. We still have, if we want to get the National Dex, we have 4 Pokemon left to get, so might be a way we can finish off is just see if we can get those last 4. See if I can think of like good names for the Pokemon that we fought the Elite Four with, and then yeah, and then that should be pretty much it, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Is there anything to do before I leave? So that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon Red to do a little bit of unfinished business that we left off with. Oh, the Magikarp that I couldn't get, I traded over from Blue into Red. So now we have it as part of the Pokedex. So we can finish the National Dex, in case you were wondering, because last time we couldn't. So we've also hit another hour. So I'm going to run some ads while I set up the last bit of Pokemon Red we're going to be doing. Let me put a stream marker. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we are going to run some ads because I'm going to be transitioning over to Pokemon Red. Hopefully finish all of our unfinished business in Red right now. You know, as a little addendum to this stream. So just a reminder, subscribers will not receive ads. I don't want to put any of my content behind a paywall. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it. But if you do feel willing to contribute, it would be greatly appreciated. I hope to put donations towards getting new stuff for my streams and being able to continue to improve them, get more equipment and stuff. And as an incentive to give appreciation, to give a show of appreciation to anybody who does feel willing to contribute, by the time I finish Pokemon Stadium streams, whoever donates the most, cheers the most, and gifts the most subs for each of those categories, whoever's number 1 will be able to nominate future streams for me to do. So if you want to pick what I do in the future, if you want to get a choice in some of the things I do in the future, feel free to shoot for being number one of those categories. Currently, they are empty, so anyone could easily get that. So let me run those ads while I set up the transition to Pokemon Red. What did I do to Launchbox? It looks so weird. Oh, I somehow got rid of the sidebar. That's weird. Okay. So we've got a little unfinished business in our randomized red ROM. We need to complete the national there is no national Pokedex yet. We need to complete the Pokedex. So let me switch scenes. Just give me a sec. Wow. Oh wait, let's hide those. Those are not accurate anymore. So now, yeah, so where we left off, we had 146. I was able to get Magikarp in here, so now we only need to get, I believe, Marowak, Tentacruel, Dragonair, and Voltorb. And we have all 151 in this randomized ROM. So what we're going to do is we've got Cubone and Tentacool. We'll grind to level them up. While we try to find Voltorb. And then Dratini, let's grind to level them up too, but not everybody all at once. So we checked what Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres turned into. A good grinding opportunity would be checking out the Cerulean Cave, maybe, and seeing what Mewtwo turned into as a little grinding opportunity. for raising these last few Pokemon. And also I need to figure out what names I should give these guys to send them off, even though we forgot to name them before the Elite Four. So to start, oh, did I put them away? Oh yeah, because I fought the Elite Four. Let me get them back out. So let's put away Arbok. Let's put away Nidoking. So we can level up Cubone and Tentacool. So if I remember correctly, it's this route to the left that Voltorb is found in. Oh wait, is it also in the Cerulean Cave? That's very advantageous. Oh wait, that's not the Cerulean. Is it? Is it? Let me check my little map I found that helps explain which area is what. Oh, I guess that's one of the routes up there. Oh. Oh, I guess it's Route 25. Okay. I thought that was Cerulean Cave. I was completely off, I guess. Let's try flying there. Unless maybe it is Cerulean Cave and I'm getting it wrong. We'll just have to check the Pokedex and see. Okay, it seems to be the right spot. So I guess we just see if we can find a Voltorb. So the reason this is the addendum to the stream is because we're so close, but like, this is gonna be tedious sometimes. Roaming Beardank, thank you for the follow. Roaming Beardank. Lurk. Nice. Yeah, I'm down with lurkers, you know. Feel free to lurk away. Oh, hey, Zachrat. I'm just, finishing up unfinished business in Pokemon Red. I had those last few Pokemon to get. I was able to... At first I thought this randomized ROM was not compatible with Pokemon Stadium, but then I turned out I was wrong, and I had done something off. So, ooh, thanks for the cheer, Roman Beardank. Thank Thank you very much. So yeah, what was I saying? So, I was able to use Pokemon Stadium to trade a Magikarp over from Pokemon Blue to Pokemon Red. So now, we actually have a shot at getting all 151 Pokemon. So now I'm just trying to find where I can get a Voltorb, and then I'm just gonna try to evolve Tentacool into Tentacool, Cubone into Marowak, and Dratini into Dragonair, and we will have all 151. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, the cheer, Roaming Bear Dank. You are now an entrant to be able to nominate a future stream, unless someone out cheers you by the time I'm done with Stadium. Which, I don't know how many streams that will take. Probably not too many. But we're done with Stadium for tonight, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's enough demand to go back to it once I'm done with this. I hate trying to fish for Pokemon with the randomizer, try to find if I can find it. So I prefer not to do Cinnabar. Very nice, I'm here for it. Yeah. Okay, that's the first time we've seen a Ghastly, so maybe Voltorb are just rare. And they will show up eventually. They're just like a low spawn. Okay, not being successful so far. Let's double check the Pokedex. Yeah, so the red spot. Could it be... Is there a body of water or something? That it could also potentially be in? This is something different, right? I guess it could also be here. Well, I don't like dealing with all the different rods, so let's try West of Fuchsia. See if that's more fruitful. So, is there any bodies of water with this one? Ah, damn it. They all involve bodies of water. How far do you have to go up before it... Okay, so this is a different area. And then you go down. And you're all the way here. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to experiment with fishing too. We'll try the grass again, and then we'll fish, and I guess maybe surf. That's also a possibility. Let's swap someone else in front. Come on. There's gotta be a Voltorb somewhere. To shower or not to shower, that is the question. Is that the question you're asking yourself right now, Zachrat? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be leveling up these guys. Boy. Okay, let's do Mr. Mime. Now it's got Psychic. Yeah, I'm too lazy. How long has it been? If it's been a little while, then you should go ahead and shower, dude. Please, let me find that Voltorb. There's no way to breed them. It's only been a day. If it's only been a day, then that's fine. If you're real lazy and you just don't want to do it. I apologize if this bores anyone, but this is the kind of post-addendum to the stream. Got any game recommendations? I'm kind of stuck for inspiration at the moment. Give me, like... We found it. Okay. There he is. Boy, was he rare. Gonna double quick save just in case. Like, what genre? What vibe? Like, give me, like, you know, like, what have you been playing recently? Like, give me some sense of what you're kind of feeling, or if you have no idea at all, I could throw something out there, but, you know, give me a sense of what kind of game you're feeling. So, with this guy, let's give him some comet punches. Oh boy. Because if you were to ask me, usually I would first say Chibi Robo, because I proselytize that game because it desperately needs to be known by more people. That's a great GameCube game. Something fun to stream. I'm kind of feeling something open world. Chibi Robo's kind of open world in a way. in a very interesting way. Simpsons Hit and Run is also kind of open world. I remember as a kid I loved Lego Island Extreme Stunts. I don't know how fun that actually is as an adult, but it was the first open world game I played, and I remember having fun with it. I think Chibi Robo would be a fun one to stream because it's got such wacky characters and such an interesting story, really cool environments. It kind of unfolds in... I don't know if that applies to Metroidvania or not. I'm not clear, but it kind of unfolds out the world, and there's all these really fun characters. So that's a go-to for me. Is Chibi Robo. Okay, Pokemon number 148, Voltorb. Okay, let's save now that we got that. I never played Simpsons Hit and Run, and I don't know this Chibi Robo. Well, you can look at my previous Simpsons Hit and Run streams if you haven't seen me stream it before to see what the vibe of the game is like. It's kind of like Simpsons Grand Theft Auto, so kind of going off of that, I think that gives you an idea of what to expect. Chibi Robo is let's see. Chibi Robo is a game that I think goes for a lot of money now because it wasn't a huge deal at the time. It was a GameCube game that came out in like 2006, so as you could imagine, the GameCube was on its way out. But basically, you're this little robot, and he's designed to do chores, but he ends up stumbling into something a lot bigger. And I would best describe it as Toy Story if you were the therapist for all the humans and the toys, in terms of the plot. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a real gem that deserves more attention, and it's kind of open world in a weird way, in the sense that the house is gigantic, and you're this tiny little robot trying to traverse it as you meet all the characters and try to solve all the things. So that's my recommendation, because more people need to play that game. And then if you want more of a traditional open world game, you know, but you want to do something that's a little unusual as well, like Simpsons Hit and Run, I think, is a good one to go off of, at least, you know, the first little bit. If you get bored, you know, you can move on, but... I need to play more modern open world games. I need to finish Breath of the Wild someday. I need to actually go ahead and do that. Okay, so now we've only got 3 Pokemon left to get. Have you streamed it? Chibi Robo? I haven't. I beat it 100% a few years ago, so it's kind of still fresh in my head. So I probably won't stream it in the near future. My stream is kind of stuck on old school RuneScape. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's in the cards for me quite yet to do Chibi Robo. I mean, if someone, like, requested it, like, you know, like the nomination I was talking about, if someone, you know, got the opportunity to nominate it, I'd go ahead and do it. But, on my own, I don't think I'd do it, because I did it a few years ago. I'm a very old school gamer, like 2000s. I'm honestly kind of behind. I'm actually hoping that these streams will help get me more into the new school. you know, that people will start to request stuff that's newer, and that I'll be able to start checking out some of the stuff that I missed out on. So I'm hoping to alleviate that a little bit, but I do have a bias, and it's for the 2000s. So yeah, Dragonair is going to be the trickier one, because I think that indicates it's in the Safari Zone, and we can't do grinding attempting that, because of course it only can be, you know, just throwing balls. So I think we should just level up a Dratini. I think that would be easier. So I think we should go to the Cerulean Cave now and try to see what Mewtwo's turned into in our little randomizer. Have you played RuneScape? Far Cry 6 might be a new game to look at for the both of us. I missed out on RuneScape. I never played it when I was younger. I missed out on that. The online games that I first played were MapleStory and, funny enough, Roblox. But not the Roblox that people are playing today. Like, I've seen a little bit of footage and it looks foreign to me. I played a very different era of Roblox. Okay, let's go to the cave. Okay. Time to enter. So let's make a beeline to, yeah, we don't need to do this stuff. Let's make a beeline to Mewtwo and get some grinding on the way. Dude, play RuneScape, it's so fun, bit grindy, but still such a massive game. Yeah, it's been popular for a very long time. So I will definitely have to check it out sometime. I'm very curious about it. And I'm fine with grindy games. I mean, I love Pokemon, so... Oh, that's incredible. So, we're in Cerulean Cave, and Mewtwo spawn here, but this is not the Mewtwo. They just spawn here. That's perfect. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wait, is this the only way to get to Mewtwo? Because it, like, ends here, right? Yeah. The community is awesome. Like, I just started playing a couple months ago and have had so much help from people coming on stream. Nice! It's always great when you can have a supportive community like that for a game. I believe that even though there is some drama sometimes, and it seems like the drama's getting worse, I think the Pokemon community is one of my favorites for a game, because for a long time I think it's been just a pretty chill place a lot of the time, you know, aside from a few controversies. Let's continue. Oh, wrong way. Okay, let's keep making our way. Are you gonna play the upcoming Pokemon games? So this marathon is all of the main games and then the spin-offs that involve battling. So here's the thing. Right now, that only goes up to Sword and Shield. However, by the time that I get through it all, the Diamond and Pearl remakes are probably going to be out, so they'll probably be included. I don't know much about what Arceus Legends is going to be like, so maybe that's included. But yeah, so if new Pokemon games come out while I'm doing this marathon, they will be included. So yeah, I will at some point be playing the new Pokemon games. I'm really curious about them. It's, you know, maybe they're falling a little too hard into the old style, but it does look very interesting. I have not played new Pokemon Snap. I'm curious about it, but that won't be part of this marathon, because that's just a photography game. Ah, there we go. Now we've got Marowak. Okay, let's add that as Pokemon number 149. Okay, let's swap out Tentacool. Let's dig so we can replace Marowak with Dratini. Do you have any interest in the Pokemon cards? Okay. I have collected a lot. Hold on a sec. I have a lot. These are just all my Gen 1 related cards of Gen 1 Pokemon. You know, not necessarily Gen 1 themselves. And then I got a whole bunch more in this box. I mean, there's also some Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff in here, but mainly Pokemon. But I never really played it much. I couldn't figure it out much. I just ended up collecting a bunch as a kid. I have dabbled in the Pokemon TCG Online application, the one you can get for PC, but I've not done much with it. I'm curious about getting more into it, but I never really was. Aside from just collecting them and looking at the art and trying to figure out how it worked, and then just making up my own rules, really. Let's change the box. See if we can find Dratini. So I'm curious to learn more about them, but I don't really know really much. So now let's get over there and save again. Okay. Looks like we've hit another hour, so I'm gonna run some ads, just while we are grinding our way through Cerulean Cave. So just a reminder that subscribers will not receive any ads on Twitch. I don't want to put any of my content behind a paywall. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it, but if anyone is willing to contribute, it's greatly appreciated. Because a single dollar donation is worth tons more than ad views, and I hope to put any donations and the money I get from the streams into making them better, you know, getting more equipment and being able to do new things, as a way of showing appreciation for anyone who is willing to give. Whoever donates the most, gifts the most subs, and cheers the most. By the time I finish Pokemon Stadium, however many streams that takes, we'll be able to nominate future streams. So right now, for instance, in terms of cheering, Roaming Bear Dank is currently #1. So if he remains #1, he'll be able to nominate a game for me to do in the future when I finish the Pokemon Stadium. So let me run some ads while I do some quick grinding. Well, I think I glitched out there for a second. Not sure if you guys could see, but for a moment I think I glitched onto a tile I wasn't supposed to because I was fast forwarding. It's interesting. Alright, and we are back from Twitch ads. Continuing to find where we can see what Mewtwo actually is. Damn. Jeez. Gonna have to be careful in here. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here. It's too much. Need to heal up. Okay, let's get back to where we were. I don't care what moves you got, kid. Oh, I think we could have caught these in the wild, but we ended up just using a water stone, didn't we? I used the wrong move. Hello once again, Mewtwo. Acid. You could get rid of glare, I guess. out of electric. Oh, but we've psychic. I'm trying to remember which way it is to get to Mewtwo. Okay, so this is where we left off, so... Oh, jeez. I forgot they do that. Oh, that's gonna be a bastard here. Should probably start using some of the max revives and stuff at this point. Oh, you bastard. So we don't have to end up all the way back out of here once we die. What the oh, god damn it. Okay, this might take us out. There we go. Okay, now Pokemon 150, Tentacruel. So now it's all about that Dratini into Dragonair. Okay, let's use some revives. Let's continue on. Jeez. Do you have any max revives? You might need those. There we go. How much further is it to Mewtwo? I'm trying to remember. So much. Ugh. But I do need the experience anyway, so... Almost. Let's use Surf. Oh, there he is. to reveal. Oh. It's a level 70 Geodude. Okay. Alright, let's give a revive to Seadra. It doesn't even have great moves. Okay, let's just switch over to Seadra. Oh, that was something, huh? So that's all potential legendaries you went after. So that's taken care of. So now we just gotta level up Dratini. Can we manage that here? We're so weak. We're gonna have to do it more towards the entrance, so yeah, we're gonna have to heal and get out of here. And let's put away Tentacruel. We don't need him anymore. Let's get Nidoking out here. So now let's do. So we just need to level up this Dratini, and then I think at that point, I don't. Does Oak give you anything if you get a whole bunch of 51? We'll have to check, and then I guess come up with names, and I think that's it. Oh, oops, I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting a lot of Mewtwo's on here. Someone's been busy. Get a switch. So many of these guys, jeez. On, give me an encounter. Okay, let's give max potion and a max potion. Time to mime it up. You again. Of all places. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're getting close. Ah, damn it, I forgot. It's like does nothing. Why is this Golduck so tough for some reason? I'm not fast forwarding because at any moment Dratini will evolve. And I don't want to skip through that. see how it is. Ah, stop missing. Ah, God damn it. Why'd that do so much more? What the hell is going on there? Also, I genuinely need to heal. That their cave is tough. Do you know how to raid on Twitch? I should have raided you before with my one viewer. If you were streaming in the stream manager, it should be one of the available quick actions. If you can't see it, maybe you need to edit your quick actions, but it should be on there. And then you just click raid channel, and then you can pick the channel to raid. Apparently, I've heard you can also like type in like /raid and then pick a channel in the chat, and it might be able to do it, but I haven't done that myself. Okay, let's continue. We're so close. I can almost taste it. Wake up, stupid. Here we go. Rap. No. Well, actually, okay. Alright, Pokemon 151. Dragonair. And with that, we have indeed caught them all. I've never done it before and want to try, but never have enough viewers to justify it. I've been in that boat. I've raided with one viewer. I kind of figure it's the thought that counts, and, I mean, you know, it's something. It means you host another channel, you know. I appreciate getting raided no matter how many people, you know. I guess it depends, but, I think, you know, might as well do it if you're gonna finish your stream, right? Might as well raid someone, you know. I'm sure they might like it. I'm sure it might help you network, you know, with other small channels. Like, that's how I found some channels is, oh, I got raided and I raided back, or, I saw someone and raided them and I was like, oh, this channel seems pretty good. Is that it? That's all I get? Is that really it? it really all you get? You just get a little message? Okay, I guess you can go to Celadon and get a diploma now. Maybe let's look at the diploma? I don't know. Okay, next time I'll do it if I see you online again. Sounds good, dude. Alright, let's get that diploma. I think this building has... Oh, yeah, I think it's these guys. There we go. There we go, everybody. How momentous. Okay, with that all taken care of, I think the only thing left is to name some of these Pokemon. Name my team. And I think that's in Lavender Town that you do that. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Like, at least like a badge or something. Well, I mean, if you Game Boy camera print that, then you know you're pretty cool. Pretty cool kid in school. No one else can get one of those. Excuse me. Is this the name writer? No, it's Mr. Fuji. Where is the name writer? Do I need to look it up? Oh, yeah, here he is. Okay, let's make sure we got everybody. So we need to figure out what we're gonna name these guys as a commemoration for what victory they brought us. So I need to start thinking. So Nidoking is kind of like our MVP. What distinguishes Nidoking? There's no like natures or anything in this game. Should I just call him Gojira? Isn't he similar to like Baragon? I mean, I haven't seen any of those movies really. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like Baragon. But weren't like a bunch of early Pokemon based off of Kaiju? I think I gave them all uppercase names in blue, which I don't know. Maybe I should have done otherwise. Okay, now what? Arbok? I mean, what distinguishes him? He puts people to sleep. Wait a second. A snake that puts people to sleep. Should we just call him Ka from the Jungle Book? I think that's a good name. Mr. Mime. He digs. That's his main trait. What would be a good name? You're off to sleep? Alright. See ya. Ugh, I need to get a bot for this. Wait, what the f- Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to look into one. Yeah, you have a good one. Sorry that these bots showed up. But, yeah, we aren't gonna be doing too much more, I don't think. Because we're just, like, wrapping up red. So yeah, I'm trying to think, like, digging. A digging mime. Like, what's a good name for that? Oh, I just came up with something so stupid. Let's call him Mr. Mine. Like a miner. That's... Oh, it's incredible. Who will even be able to notice? That's amazing. Oh, I think Pokemon Stadium messes up if it's just a space, so you gotta do this. It's incredible. Seadra. What would be a good name for Seadra? Kind of thinking like Birdo or Sniffit. Pinsir. He has Fire Blast. What would be a good name for Pinsir? Bug that can use fire. Some kind of like arsonist. fire. Good fire name. I kind of just want to call him Arsonist. I don't know. Something about that is funny to me, that he's just Arsonist. I was trying to find a, like, famous arsonist that maybe I could name him, but I'm starting to think that's even funnier. Now, Articuno was the last one. Oh, you know what? I live in Utah. There's a ski resort called Snowbird. I was trying to like look up like something like Snowbird. Let's just call him Snowbird because I live in Utah. Oh, that's incredible. That's amazing. So everyone's got a name now, right? Mr. Mine, Sniffit, Arsonist, Snowbird, Baragon, Ka. I think it's good. I think those are some good names. Okay, is that it for Pokemon Red? I think it is. We have to save in the center so we can use this in Pokemon Stadium potentially. But I think that's it for tonight. I'm trying to think. We're done with Stadium. You know, it's pretty late. I'm pretty tired. I've been going for quite a while tonight. Okay. So yeah, I think that's it for tonight. So that was a lot of fun trying out Stadium. Honestly, the battles themselves, something was so much more. Something was really interesting about having 3D models for it. It was really interesting being able to transfer that over, and how interesting and enjoyable that was. But yeah, I am pretty tired, so I am going to look for someone to raid. Does anyone have any ideas, or should I just find someone myself? Okay. I think I'll send over here, so. So I'm gonna initiate the raid. Okay. So yeah, I had a lot of fun trying out Stadium for the first time, and I think I'm gonna really enjoy going through it some more. I mean, there's not really a ton of real content, but um, I was enjoying it still anyway, and I'm looking forward to doing more of that, and hopefully with Eliza and Dylan be able to do some mini games and some free battles. But yeah, I will see you guys probably not Monday, because usually I try to aim for Monday, but it's Memorial Day, so Tuesday, maybe Halo 3 multiplayer stream with my friends again, because it's been 2 weeks. So yeah, I'll send you guys on your way, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. So yeah.